Good evening, everyone. Alter Calyx here. How you guys doing tonight? It is Saturday. I don't even know what rhymes with Saturday. I was gonna say fun day, but that's like for Sunday. Sunday, Monday, fun day, right? But anyway, it's Saturday. We're partying in Age of Wonders 4. I recall last night we ended right about to do this big battle here. I think this was a high risk battle? Low risk battle. And it looks like I would dominate, but I don't know. Sometimes these things are not too, 100%. We also got Turiel pillaging my stuff. I really need my bestie Ydgaard to step it up and help me out once more here. Thing is, I was able to trick him into coming this way because he okay, so this is how it all went down, right? So I thwarted him. He was trying to go for this, like someplace around here to put an outpost down. So then he backed off, and then he decided to go this way. So this was originally his outpost, but Turiel then came and took it away from him. So, which shielded me, right? But Ydgaard now, he's not doing anything. I was hoping he could, go say, hi to him again for me. I have not been able to do any, Ancient Wonders, by the way, guys. I'm slowly building up my power. It's really a slow crawl. So I don't know, guys. I'm pretty confident I can win this fight, but then, like I said, we got this to deal with here. Is he in here? Okay, so his main team is not in here. Is it in here? No. He's level 20. Is he in here? It's just level 7. Alright. Anyway. Enough stalling. Let's see what we can do here. Risk. It said low risk. Don't lie to me. Please be kind to me. RNG gods, please be kind to me. I don't want to lose a tier 3. We're gonna do this again. And we're gonna hope we do better. Let's be better, guys. Let's be better. Did we go against this battle before? I feel like I've seen this comp before. Let's just see what other... Do I have anything... Oh, I got raised zombies. I feel like raised zombies I should put on there. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put raised zombies on there. I'll just have to remember that I have mark invulnerability. Soulfire. I don't want to do that one. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens here, guys. Get them. Do they do something that takes this thing off, by the way? Hold on. I don't want to get in. This is what I don't like. I have to make sure I am not bunched up. So unless he has a combat spell neutralizes, I don't think I see a way for him to dispel this, right? But I've seen them dispel. Is this one unit? Okay. Alright. Anyway, this resolute. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I actually have a support guy. Put this out. I know it only lasts for 3 turns, but still doing it. And he's got this thing that I want to do. Oh, target undead. We're not all undead yet, guys. Let me see. He's not an undead either. Huh. So far, the only undead I have, I think, are the bone golems, right? So maybe this isn't even as useful right now because it says target undead gains this. Interesting. So what happens when I try to put this on, let's say, this hero, because he's not undead? Like, does it just say it's not applicable? Yeah, it can't be targeted. So yeah, only my bone golems, I think. What are these guys? I don't think the warlocks are undead. They're not undead. They look too beefy to be undead. Soon though, soon. It's the next tome that I can research. I get to be Whiteborn, so I thought that was gonna be a buff, but it's not. I can't even do it right now. And I can't do... Oh, I can do it. Alright, let's do this. This only lasts 1 turn though, right? I mean, once battle, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else. These guys are all the same. This guy can't do anything. Alright then, I guess we just go now. Oh, I can do this again. Is this part of my perk? I'm really curious about this now. Oops. I noticed I get to go twice. Come on. Oh. I thought if I could click the portrait, it goes automatically to him, but it doesn't. Here we go. Because of this thing. When any combat spell is cast, this unit gains lifesteal for 1 turn. On certain turn. He has 2 raise undeads. Anyway. Alright, let's go. We're gonna just do this one again. I do. Oh, I should have probably spread out. Hold on, should I spread out? I might as well spread out. Space between guys. Here, move this guy up. This freaking necromancer. This guy should actually move up. Oh, I can't. Oh, I summoned a banshee. Okay, you know what? He can move up. He's an expendable unit. Go over here. Up there, I guess. All right, now let's... Oh no, I think we have a bug. Mackie is on the alert over there in that corner. Cats are the best at pest control. Oh no, they're doing... You gotta be kidding me. Is there a bug over there, babe? It's the raise zombies, soul overflow. Man, these guys... I don't like it. I don't like it. I can only get 3 right now. Okay, let me try to do some other kind of damage on them then. How about Ice Jackal? Can I maybe slow them down? What's this ice coffin? Like, do I really want to do this to your... Hi, baby girl. I don't have anything else for you. I already gave you 2 things tonight. Don't be greedy. Why is this so low? Oh, because I got that thing where it said then after you cast something, next one is like a little bit cheaper. I'm not worried about being cheap. I just wanted to do more damage. Oh, I guess 3. That just assures that I got lifesteal on. Okay, I think I have to go up to them because they're all ranged, so they're not going to be coming towards me, right? So let's try to get this going. Go here. But if I do this, then yeah. Up. This one. Okay, these guys are just gonna have to on up. No time to dilly-dally now. We gotta move up. Of course, I said I'm trying not to bunch them up, but I feel like they're getting bunched up. Well, I might as well do this on them because I only have a few undead. Go here. Just this thing. Can't move on him. Oh no, I didn't mean for you to go over that. Now you're gonna be distracted. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Guess we go. Let's see who else is gonna die now. Get 4 of these guys, or still 3 the most I can get? Well, I might as well get 3. Okay, guys, move up. This. Can you do? Target enemy unit. Guess I can do this one. Right, alright. We'll head towards the hero, I guess. Good evening, Buzz Nugget. How you doing? How you doing tonight? What is this? Hold on. This guy can do this. First of all, hold on. Can I use this on anybody? Skeleton. Awakener. Maybe I shouldn't make res their own guy, but I'm gonna see this too. How much damage can I do? Problem is my Banshee's right in there. So I don't really want to do that. Although hitting 4 is juicy, but I don't want to hit the Banshee. Let's do this. I like the idea of using their own guy against them. I'm good, just made a turkey sandwich and now I'm here. Yum. Hubby made, we call it Otic spiced potatoes. I don't know if you guys ever read Dragonlance books, but they made Otic spiced potatoes, so he just made something that sounds like it. It is really good. And he made eggs with it, so I'm good too. But I could go for something else, I'm not gonna lie. Let's hit this thing. Can you go... Actually, can you go further in? Yeah. My Banshee do something else? Just this. Whoa, my Banshee can do a lot of damage. Let's hurt this one. King Zombie. Kill that one off. Because you're expendable. I know you don't want to hear that, but you are. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I still can't hit anybody. You can't do anything. Can you reach from here? You can. Let's go back over here. Oh, almost. He's just my support though. I say let's go and kill this one. What can you do? Yeah, let's go in here. Get some obscurity. Okay. Again, I'm a little bit scared. They're kind of bunched up, but I need to hit them also. I had a blind. Oh, they're gonna get distracted. You know what? I'm gonna use my guys. Where's my ruler? Where are you? Over here. Oh, I can't. Oh, can he do something? No, he can't reach. Let's see what happens here. There goes another bone golem. I mean, I guess the good news is that they're targeting the bone golems, but I don't know. I'm not really particularly happy about that, honestly. Alright. I like the lifesteal, though. You get in there. You do something? Still can't do anything. Over here. Can't do anything. Dang, you can't do anything. You get this guy? Oh, yeah, you try to go for that. Oh, I can only use this? Oh, wow. Okay. His regular hit wasn't gonna kill, but that whatever that thing was did really good damage. Who's up? I should find out what that spell is, or what that skill is called, so I won't be so surprised next time. Okay, look at this. I'm pretty confident, so I'm not gonna use that Raise Undead. Oh shoot. Killing him. Nice job, nice job. %, the best you can do? Okay. Huh. I wonder why he didn't get caught by this thing. %60 chance. Oh no, this guy can't reach. Go this way. How about you? My gosh, he can't reach either. Okay. Maybe I should have been a little bit more cautious. This guy might kill somebody now. And I can't do anything about it. Never mind. He couldn't. Okay, where's my hero or ruler? He likes to get the killing blow. Nice. Alright, well, it's still better than the last one, I guess. Although it looks like we still lost the same unit. Although I'm pretty sure I lost 2 units. I know you guys can't see the 3rd row, but yeah. Although I did lose a, so it was 1 bone golem just completely died, but 1 bone golem died, but the skeleton was raised. There was a way to, oh, I can just summon another skeleton or recruit another skeleton and then combine it to make a bone golem. Okay. So that's not too bad. Does he have anything good for me? What do you got? Hey, you got a ring. I mean, heal is better than nothing. You can... Yeah, we're just gonna sell his remains so that my people can profit. You know what? I'm gonna give it to this guy. And he's gonna have... that. Heavy cross. You can't use that. Need this guy to get a better magic wand type of thing. Anything there? That's it? Feeling a little lackluster there. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I needed to recruit another skeleton. What was it called? I thought I had something that creates a tier 1 thing. Oh, am I getting confused? Was that the previous playthrough? Okay. Do any of my guys need some big heals? And by big, I just mean some. No. Okay. So it looks like this is useless. Guess I can make 1 more of these. But it's a tier 1. I don't think we want that, right? Still don't have enough mana for this. Alright, so let me do what I said I was gonna do. Let's make a skeleton. And then we'll combine it to make a bone golem. So, yeah, so that's really cheap then, right? We only have to use 10 souls, and I seem to have a lot of souls. My gold. I don't have much gold. How am I supposed to grow in power like this? Like we're just limping along here now. Alright, we gotta make our way over here. You see what's happening over here, right? Up, Turiel is a big fat meanie. I don't have any gold to do anything, right? Okay, there's a little... Technically, I can make a necromancer. I feel like the necromancer isn't that great right now because my people aren't undead yet. And how many more? Like this is it's 8 turns. I have to wait 8 turns before I can turn into undead. Well, not only that, I have to. It's 8 turns to research it, and then I don't even know how much it's gonna cost. I'm sure it costs a lot of mana, and I don't have much mana, so just wishful thinking for right now. I'm gonna be running out a lot of. I'm gonna be using up a lot of mana. I'm a mana addict, and when I say I really mean Gorlag is. I gotta deal with this guy. I gotta hope my bestie helps me out here. Like, you look like you got some nice stacks here. It's like you're amassing your troops. Are you gonna come and help me again? I might let you retake that outpost. If not, I might take it. The reason I don't want to take it though is because it's closer to Turiel, and I'd rather not deal with him. We got some 3 cities. Man, they really taking a long time to think. Oh, I never made another scout. I don't really want another scout. I have shared vision with my friends here. I feel like this guy is gonna come this way, right? He's got a lot of troops over here. Move that way. Move this way. Huh. Can this province or whatever thing uninhabitable? Yeah, I didn't think so, but it makes it look like it can be. Like, not can be, but it's partitioned off. It has a border, like I can do something. Oh my gosh, they really... Okay, here we go. Wow, they really didn't move. Imminence, I don't have much mana. What can I do? Should really make this room of recall. Yeah, there's no way to boost this, right? So, oh my gosh, this is gonna take a lot of my mana. Do I really want to do this? Requires a conduit. Didn't I have a conduit? Oh, it's from there. I'm gonna do this. I need the room of recall. Oh, and we can annex. I can make another conduit. I have that quest. But what am I looking for here? What am I looking to boost? Oh, I can do this. I really need... It's like some production. This one. I need a farm. Okay. Let's see. Go for a farm then. Huh. I want to save this to make a conduit. Huh, should I just make this conduit now? How much is it? Yeah, see, I need production though. What did I say I needed? A farm? Yeah, we'll just make a second farm. Do this one. I have no mana. Oh. I have turns. I need it though. Oh my gosh, if I do this, I'm down to 11 gold, 35 mana. Oh my gosh, these guys, why are they acting like they're gonna come over this mountain? Where's the party that has... Is it this guy? Who has the other skeleton? Oh, him? Go here. Oh. See, I don't have enough now to do this. Oh, I do. Perfect. Should I force march my way over here? I'm gonna be exhausted, but I need to chase him off. He's gonna ruin... Okay, if I'm gonna force march, I need to bring my strongest guys. 804. I mean, it's not much more. Hold on, let me see here. What do you have? What's giving you such a big boost? This guy? Oh, I hate when I can't target. Huh. Did I take out one of my warlocks? I want one to be like super strong. Give it to him. Okay, 933. Okay. I like that. Actually, let's fill his stack up. I need another melee, it looks like. Should I give him shock unit? This guy's a shock unit too. He's tier 2. 70 hit points. 70 hit points. Consume corpse. Give him... Wait, can he just go over here? Oh, no, I have to bring him. Oh, he can't go here. This guy can, though. Well, let's just do this. Alright, now I'm just hemming and hawing. Okay. We're gonna force march here. Oh, I can't! What the heck? I didn't learn force march? Wait, I did. Oh. Do I not have enough, like, mana? Doesn't it cost mana to do it or something? Yeah, insufficient mana. I lose my farm then. These guys are gonna come over this. Oh my gosh, I can't defend against this. He's in here, isn't he? Level 20. Yep. How is that fair? I'm just level 8. And I think even my highest friend is like maybe 14 or something. He's here! Oh my gosh, I should have maybe reinforced my walls when I had a chance. Hey friends, hey besties, you have to come and help me. If you don't come and help me, we all lose. So it's not just me losing, we all lose. Because you don't win either. Wow. Okay, so we gotta stay indoors. We gotta put the siege up. Gosh, should I cancel this and put like caltrops or something? Is that the only other fortification? I can do this one. 5 turns though. That wasn't gonna be the... That's not happening. They're gonna be here in the next turn. Ooh. Can you guys come? Can you move? Can you move your part? Oh, I think... Are they moving towards me? I think they are, right? Uh-oh, here we go. Your advisors mentioned that Dominance announced costly plans to import food. You contact the city. An administrator of Dominance welcomes you in a good mood. I know what you mean to discuss, my Shadow Lord, and you can be proud. Following your benevolent decrees, Dominance declared the importation of ample meats and produce for our hungry citizens. The best part? The city is paying for it all. The people of Dominance intend to mirror the generosity you display. However, Dominance will be spending your gold. I don't have much gold, guys. Approve the plan. Gold doesn't buy happiness. I don't have much gold. Spend even more funds of Dominance on food. I can't do that either. Forbidden. Dominance must conform to your degrees. Dominance was not happy. Tax Dominance more instead. This is your realm. I could technically do this. I'm not a good aligned character. Not me, Gorlag. Gorlag is not a good aligned ruler. I don't necessarily... he's gonna be... Okay. By some people's definition, just being undead makes them evil, right? We're already researching Whiteborn, which means technically, I guess, we're gonna have evil tendencies. And I'll gain some gold. So I think this is the right way to go. Yes. Your domain has been invaded. I know. Good to know. I don't know how we do this. We can't win this. It's an impossible battle. Let me just be fully inside our little you two, just stay right in here. I don't know what to do. We're kind of stuck here. Should I make a run for it to someone else? I don't know what to do. Watching you play this game always makes me want to go play it, but then I just never get around to doing so. Oh, it's so much fun. It's a little bit okay, stressful is not the right word. And it's not frustrating either, but it's just like, I don't know what to do. I feel like I see this coming. I don't know what to do. So I just feel like, okay, right? So I don't know. I'm really hoping my friends over here will move, but did they move? I don't think they moved, right? I don't think they moved. Guys, where are you? Where are my friends? You know what it is? I bet you it's because I don't have teleporters yet. I'm far from it, aren't I? Oh my gosh. 50 next turn and I can make teleporters. That doesn't help me anytime soon though, because next turn I can get this, but then I have to actually build it, and that's gonna take a few turns also. The AI never helps in wars in this game, which is incredibly frustrating. Exactly. I wish I could just ping them, right? I wish I could ping the map and that tells them like, okay, look over here, you know, and then maybe they can decide whether they can do something. But I feel like they don't even know. They don't even know that this is happening. I feel like I'm the only one who sees this. And like I said, I can't do anything about this. I can't run, because where am I gonna run? I guess I could technically run to his city, but if my city falls, the game's over anyway, right? So I might as well stay here. And that means I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck here. We're just gonna end our turn. I don't want him moving, actually. Stay here too. There's supposed to be an AI overhaul in the summer, so we'll see what happens. Ydgaard is moving. Yes, please move in my direction. I think these guys moved, right? Oh! Are you coming to help me, Ydgaard, or are you defending your own city? Ydgaard, if they beat me though, we're all doomed. It's not just me. We're all doomed. But I feel like he's coming to help me again. Man, I can only rely on Ydgaard. Yeah, I hope they do some good fixes in that AI update, but knowing Triumph, they won't fix any of the big problems with the AI. Really? What does that mean, knowing Triumph? Like, I don't know. Do you know something? This is the first game I've played of theirs. I think. Pretty sure. Oh my gosh. They're surrounding me! If you guys were ever my friends, you will come to my aid. You haven't sieged yet. Teleporter is the first thing I'm gonna put down, guys. Well, once I'm able to research it and once I have enough gold. I feel like if I had a teleporter, they would come to my aid a little bit sooner. I've just watched them do updates in their past games, and when it came to their games AI, they always did minor tweaks and called it major updates. Oh, so they've had AI problems in the past then too? Are they sieging? They're not sieging yet, it looks like. Yeah, they're not sieging. Okay, I produced the wizard tower. Big deal, right? We can't do anything. And I was gonna save my money anyway so that I can make a teleporter. Should I try to summon something? I don't have much mana. Like, if we have to go to battle, I should save my mana. To be honest, if they follow their past, this will be the only AI update they will do. And if there's still glaring problems with the AI, they probably won't bother working on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hope they address like the biggest things then. Okay, we're not setting production, so we're gonna take that off here. I don't... Look at this. Look at this thin white line here that's separating us, guys. This line is the only thing that's separating us. Because if he wants to cross this line, he has to actually lay a siege. I don't know. Should I step back a little bit? I don't know. It's kind of intimidating. Look at this. It's a ruler versus ruler standoff here. I'll take a screenshot of this. Why is my game turning already? Wow. Okay, I don't know. We'll just take more. This might be the end. And we're just taking screenshots of this now. This is how it ends. Unless my friends come and help me. They do seem to be moving. They do seem to be on the move here. Even Yaka, I think, is moving. Are they moving? They're amassing. I just hope they're not too late. Looks like he's coming here and here too. Again, I can't do anything. I have no money. I don't want to spend mana because if we go into battle, I need it for the combat. And I just have to wait. So we're just gonna wait. Ydgaard. I've not played this story realm yet, but a lot of people have said they had to redo this realm multiple times to beat it. Sorry, this is my second attempt. And it was very early on that I had to redo. And even turn 53 is pretty early in the game for me. This Turiel is relentless, but it really does look like my friends are coming to help me. So I'm feeling hopeful, guys. I'm feeling hopeful. Yup, look, yup, we got friends. I don't know if you want to be charging in this way, guy. They're gonna pick you off. You shouldn't have done this. You should have came across this side. I think this was a mistake. I think he's gonna get picked off here. Maybe this guy will run because he sees like this big force. Let's see what he does. It says he's moving. I love how the AI just spams 6 stacks so easily. Right? Okay, he's on the run. Thank you, Ydgaard. Just a show of force was enough to deter him. And if he actually goes this way to reclaim this outpost, I am not going to stop him. Because like I said, that's a buffer between Turiel and me. I will just have to find some other way, some other place to expand. It doesn't look like I'm going to be finishing this quest also. I only got 9 turns and do it. I wonder if we could pick one of these guys off. You guys just came a little bit faster. Sooner, I mean. We could have did some damage, I think. Oh, someone's coming over here. First of all, this ruined province fix. We're gonna set production, which I can't really do much. And I said, oh, I need this teleporter. Let's see how much it costs now, though. I can't afford anything right now. Yeah. Oh, I can make one. I think I should make this. I think it'll help out my people a lot. Like my friends, I mean. I don't know what I want to get rid of, though. Let's see. Let's get rid of one of these quarries, I guess. This forester, maybe? What are foresters good for? Food and production. I gotta do this. This is pretty important. Okay. 7 gold. I have 7 gold to my name. Alright. Can we pick one of these guys off? Full battle. I was hoping these guys were close enough that we could suck them in, but they're not. I literally can't do anything. If I step foot out, they'll catch me. Although I can maybe head towards here. And then if they want to fight me, they also gotta take in these guys too. Are these Zephyr archers? Alright. I think we will head over here. Knowing that if they want to fight, they gotta fight that stack also. Except I don't really want to bring this weak stack with. I've seen a lot of people poo-poo the story realms in this game on Steam forums, but I thought they were pretty fun challenge type of realms to play. I like it because... Are they poo-pooing it because maybe they've already played their previous games and they've played lots of 4X games type of stuff? Like, This is my first this is first game of theirs that I'm playing. This is only my second 4X game ever. So I feel like the story realms were a nice introduction. Like they got progressively harder. And plus I got to make a story for my people. Hey Big Bad Russian, you're downloading King Arthur and EO again? Oh, two of the really good, awesome games, guys. If anyone has not played them, highly recommend. I love King Arthur. That really just fit in my wheelhouse. The lore of it, medieval. It's got that dark side to it. It was so good. Yeah, I think people are doubting the story mode in this game because it's a lot shorter than AOW3 story mode. Trying to think about that. I feel like I spent a lot of time, like, if they think this is short, like, I've had, okay, I'm gonna look now. I'm really interested in how many hours I have now. I have 164.9 hours in this game, according to Steam. And this is the last story realm, and I am nowhere near completing this. So, I don't know, I feel like that's a good amount. Not gonna lie, man didn't even know AO3 had story mode. Well, even in this one, yesterday, was it you, Pasaki, that was asking about the story? How's the story going? I'm like, I don't really know. I have a vague idea, but I don't really know. Skirmish for life. Have you played, like, PvP? The problem with playing PvP on this is there's not many people streaming it, so I feel like if I did some PvP, I would just get stream sniped type of thing. Like they would just be like, oh, okay, let's just see what she's doing. That'd be hella more time consuming. I PvP in LOL. That's true. That's true. It'd be more entertaining. 20 minutes in and out. 40. This game is a little bit time consuming, but I don't know how you no, we watch Rick and Morty. But I just don't know what the 20 minutes in and out is. Granted, if that was the most recent season, we didn't see it. Oh shit, this guy's coming after me. Where'd my friends go? Shit. Because he's always like, it'll be a quick trip. In and out, Morty. Gotcha. I think the season after Pickle Rick, that was the last one we saw. And it kind of went downhill after that, in my opinion. Okay, I hope my friends didn't... Okay, I know they didn't go too far, but... Alright, fine. I won't go that way, Turiel. What the hell? He has an... Oh, I thought he was making another outpost. I was like, he has an outpost right here. Yeah, I don't know what to do. He's completely blocking my... I shouldn't have rebuilt this. He's just gonna pillage it again. Although 50 gold, I guess, is a cheap price for a buffer. My cat is not feeling good today after getting her shots yesterday. Oh no! Does the vet say, is that normal? Like, because I know sometimes they'll say, like, the animals will feel a little, not groggy, but a little, like, low energy. Because if they're getting shots, their body's like technically fighting off that stuff, right? I'm feeding a couple bums myself at the moment, along with a raccoon, a possum, and a skunk. I mean, a bunch of shots can fuck anyone up. Exactly. I felt bad even. I had to give my dog today the next guard for the... Is it the tick and... Is it the flea and tick thing? it's poison, right? So I always tell her, I'm like, I'm so sorry, I have to feed you poison, but you have to take it. She's like, she's all happy about it. I'm like, you don't have to look so happy taking poison. Yeah, after she gets her shot, she's always not feeling good the next day. Yeah. Poor girl. I forgot I have this. I was like, might to go, and I'm like, what's going on? Ooh, what's this? I have no Imperium. I have no gold. We're not doing too good. As long as she's eaten, Cat's probably fine. That is definitely one way I definitely gauge my dog that way, because she's a chow hound. So if she is not interested in food or just even lackluster, I know something's up, because she will eat food any time of day, all day. Okay, I don't got mana for this. I put a motion sensing camera and pet food outside. You're so nice to strays. I don't know if I could feed strays, because I would be like, I'd want to keep them inside or something. What do I want? What am I getting next? Gosh, these guys are so mad. We have to do this, but I don't have gold to do this. We're gonna need mana. We're gonna need this, actually. We need 3 farms. Okay, I gotta go for a farm. Wow, this is the only farm I can go for? Well, there goes the conduit. It's fine. Fine. I like animals, but hate people. What can I say? I don't hate people, but I definitely prefer animals. I love animals. I love my creatures. Alright. I see how you guys are, Ydgaard. Well, I'm definitely not going that way. Man, I'm just going back and forth by my own city. I'm not doing anything. This is gonna be a really slow freaking campaign if this is what we're doing here. If this is the kind of dance we're doing, I need this guy to take over around here. Oh no, he's going away. I tend to enjoy the company of animals over people because animals don't judge me, right? That's what I'm saying. My animals love me all the time. I despise society as a whole and would probably nuke the planet if given the chance. I'd say hate is appropriate in my case. I mean, going by that description, that's probably sounding a little accurate, yeah. How many more turns before this is done? 3. 3, and then my allies have no excuse for not helping me. This whole game, whole time, I'm like teetering on, is this the restart? Is this the restart happening? I haven't had a breather, like seriously. There was one time, okay, I'm only on turn 55, but there was only one time this playthrough so far where I thought, not that I was winning, but I thought I wasn't going to lose. And that was when Ydgaard had this outpost, which is now taken over by Turiel. But he had this outpost and I was like, okay, good. He's going to be a buffer. But nope, Turiel is keeping that pressure on. Holy stacks, right? But Ydgaard has some over here. I just wish some of my other allies... Okay. Is Yaka coming? No, he's not. He's veering down. This is where you ended last stream. I mean, you can probably beat him off. No, I can't! This stack... Okay, watch this. Oh, shit. Oops. Maybe if I clicked on my hero. Impossible battle. And I know it's only counting the one stack, but my other stack is only like 900. So there's no way I go against almost a 4,000 power stack. Yeah, I know. And of course, Citadel sends a war party too. Okay, yeah, just everything that can go wrong is pretty much going wrong. You got any CC? You think I have a decent... No. You're talking about like enemy army spell? This is the only thing I have. And I get vision. That's it. That's it. I finally have mana to do this, but I gotta save that for a battle. DC and Warlocks smash like freeze. The problem with freeze, I have Ice Coffin, but that's only for one unit. I do have a lot of Warlocks though, so I have that in my favor. 6 Warlocks. Yeah, I am on the defense. I still can't believe you got your computer fixed and they couldn't fix the D key. You just freeze the front unit breaking in. The problem with that strategy is the last time I fought just one stack, they were all ranged, so that didn't really work. Wait, they had your computer for 4 months? I knew it was a long time, but I didn't know it was that long. Dang. Man. Yeah, and I'd be loath to part with my computer for another 4 months. Okay, I can't do anything. Why am I even pretending? I can't. I have no gold. I got nothing. Wait, can I do something with this Imperium? No. Yeah, nah, if I knew it was this long, I'd get another one, but I got used to without it. What? You got used to not having a computer? Wow. So only 4 months, huh? To get you to be cut from computer. Because of Titan Quest on phone. That saved my bacon, not gonna lie. Thank goodness for phone, for mobile games, huh? I'm trying to think. I've tried to play a couple games on the iPad. I didn't really enjoy it that much, but maybe I'm picking the wrong games. I thought I would enjoy Darkest Dungeon, but that game was stressful. And when I'm playing on the iPad or phone, I just want to chill. If I didn't have a computer, I'd lose my mind. Same. Kind of sad actually when I stop and think about that. I know, right? I'm so dependent on... Well, actually, I'm the most dependent on my phone. Hubby's like, if he finds my phone like just laying around, he's like, you don't have your phone? How are you living? But yeah, I mean, I'm retired. I ain't got much to keep busy as is, and TV is just shite nowadays. It really is. Although, have you watched My Hero Academia? Because that is my favorite anime. It's my favorite show. We're just gonna say favorite show. Favorite of anything, anime or any kind of category. You need to watch it. It's so good. And that'll keep you busy because it's 6 seasons. We're finally on the 6th season, maybe a third of the way in. Oh, this is so good though, but if you don't watch it, you don't watch it. But it's so good. It's so good. My Hero Academia. It's so good. Like, the animation is good. The story is good. It's got like heart. It's so good. Yeah, check it out. Oh. And I feel like you might like Cyberpunk. Was it Edge Runner? I love that one too. That was so good. I cried so hard. I watched it like 2.5 times. The 3rd time I was like, I'm gonna watch it in Japanese. I know it does, right? But it's so good. Just give it 2 episodes, because the first one's usually like a warm-up. But I think even this one, first episode, I was hooked. Were we hooked on the first episode of My Hero Academia? Were we hooked on the first episode of... Oh shit, okay, so it's... Even hubby said it wasn't the first episode, maybe he says even third. You want more Animatrix? Why the hell they never made more? I don't know what Animatrix is. Is that the name of the anime? Let me look it up. Okay, so if you don't, are you saying cartoony because it looks like a kids show? It's not for kids though. That My Hero Academia. What about like Castlevania? That was really good too. I like that one. My Hero Academia is better though. Eloquent insult. A council member from your city dominance approaches you waving a pamphlet. We received this pamphlet from Sacrosanct, my Shadow Lord. It took a while to decipher, but I believe they are laughing at us, calling us idiots. What does Dullbird even mean? Is that even a word? We can't just let them... We can't just let them insult us like this, my Shadow Lord. There must be something we can do to prove them wrong. Get good. It seems dominance and your empire have become a laughingstock regarding its level of education. Invest in education, educating the citizens of dominance. I don't want to lose gold. I can't. Dominance needs schools. Swear to recruit more builders. I mean, I guess I could afford to lose Imperium. Tutor the citizens of dominance yourself for a while. 60% chance of success. The people of dominance heed your teachings. For 6 turns, dominance gains 24 knowledge per turn. Okay. But if I fail, for 6 turns, I lose 1 astral affinity. Oh my gosh. So this one might be good because it'll instantly finish the teleporters. I don't know if I like my chances at 60%. I'm not really a gambling person. It was 70% chance. We'll just use some Imperium. The darker animation stuff, I don't know. Try Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I really like that one. But we watch a lot of anime. Well, we watch a lot of anime because My Hero Academia freaking, like I said, 6 seasons and like freaking 20 plus episodes per season. Shira Snowblood has withdrawn into the void. Is she friend or foe? I always forget this. Shira, she's foe. Good job. Good job, friends. I don't have money for this guy. Actually, let's see what I can do. I could really use this. Get them boosted. But before I do that, what about my main town? Like, maybe I should put some more fortifications or something, right? Buy some time for my friends to come get... My friends to help me. I put a spell jammer down actually so that these guys can't use spells while they're right here. I think that's a good idea. I need to put it on this side. What is this thing? I want it's a quarry. Okay, yeah, let's use it over there. I mean, I feel like this is imperative because they're right at my door. And I figure if I do this here, they have to be in front of my friend's house to be able to destroy that. Okay, once again, I have no gold. I better save up. I guess I can do this and use up all my gold. I don't know. Like I said, this is not looking good, guys. I need I need to do this. I don't have the gold though, because I need... Oh, I thought it was gonna help with city stability, but well, it'll give no penalties at least. Okay, I think we hold off. We can do Whiteborn! Domain of Death. Friendly undead units in the domain. Oh. We might like this. Necrotic Mage. Oh, we like this too, because I have a lot of battle mages. Okay, no. 5 turns. I mean, I feel like I need this because Turiel's always at my front door right now. Oh. Sustain. I don't have mana. What are you oohing about? The Domain of Death? I mean, this would help with the city stability too. They all good. Yeah. The thing is, this is gonna take 5 turns. And Turiel's already at my base. But I feel like we're gonna be battling soon, so maybe this will be better. I don't know. I think I need this. I need this right now, actually. These mother effers. I can't do it. Oh, we gotta do Whiteborn. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna get this. My income is 6. What the hell do we have here? Can we turn something off? Should I turn this off? 30 gold. Let's turn this off. It's so true. I'm mana starved. I'm gold starved. I don't know. Look at this. They're at my door. Why is this guy not helping me? I thought we were friends, Ydgaard. I thought we were friends. This is what I mean. I can't do anything. My spelljammer's up at least, so they can't cast. Oops. I always do this. Possible battle. Well, what's theirs? 3854. And I know that's not my complete thing, but like I said, this is not much. 830. Ydgaard, can you come up here again? Chase him off? What are you doing over there? Come help me. Okay, I think he heard me. You can do it, guys. You can do it. Well, at least Ydgaard always seems to want to help me. Oh, they want to battle. If he splits his army, Ydgaard can take one. Oh, I'm getting this guy for sure. Although this guy can turn around and kill me then. I gotta hope this guy engages him first. Is this a bait? It's a trap, right? He leaves us one here. I know it's because it's destroying the farm. But if I attack this, then these guys come around. Although maybe he can attack and then just go right back into town. Yeah, it doesn't pull them in. I should have enough points to go back in, hide back in my castle. City. Man, they take a long time to think. So long to think. It looks like we're surrounding him though. Ydgaard, if you keep pushing forward, I think we can wipe him out. What do you say? What do you say, buddy? I think this game might be interesting playing it multiplayer. Not PvP necessarily because it's a little bit scary, but because then at least you can talk with people and let them know like what you want to do. The AI sure doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I don't want to expand that in that direction. Where do I want to go? What am I trying? Do I need anything boosted? This thing. I need 3 quarries. Okay, let's go for a quarry. This one? Or this one? I guess I can go for this one. This guy can keep expanding towards that way, right? Not much really, but I guess this is a good one. Sitting right on top of this. I'm gonna 164. Is this enough to do anything? I finally do this. Oh wait, this is Niles' Doom. I need dominance. I can't do anything except for these 2 things. I really need more mana. Can this guy make mana for me? Can do this. Maybe I do this so I can, when I get the gold, I can pump out warlocks. Problem is, I really need mana. I just do this. It's not boosted, but it'll give me some mana. Or is this more important? Fine, let's do this one. I don't know. I see boosted and I'm like, yes. Okay, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take over this guy. I like the safe battles. Yes. And then he gonna run right back in. Thank you, Turiel, for letting me get that. Alright, what are we doing? I don't need Sundering first, because my warlocks will do that. What about this? Because it says I can have a 60% chance of freezing them. Maybe I do this. Either that or this. Arcana. I'm gonna try to freeze them. Because you had, I don't know. You mentioned, Russian, you mentioned about freezing their front line. It has merit. So yeah, I don't dare go against this. I just wanna see how hard they would be though. Look at this stack. You guys could probably go against them though, if you wanted to do so. You know what? I should have made a teleporter here. That way I can maybe get some EXP right there. I can't do anything. I can't fight these guys, so. What is he doing here? Did he just expand? I think we're gonna surround him. I want to see the big map actually. Ooh, I hate when it's like that too. This girl, she's so busy expanding. She's not helping me. Look at Yaka go. Oh wow, this goes down to here. Orange is on my side and he's my best friend right now. He's the only one that's been helping me out. See? Oh, we got him on the run, guys. We got him on the run. Can I get this guy? Still an impossible battle. I need a couple more of them to move out. They might leave this guy behind because he's too busy pillaging that province. I see my Gul'dan coming. I'm like, although I have some. Maybe I should just start. Oh, I'm saving mana for this. I forgot. Fine. I know. We can't set production. Interesting. How do I stop this? I don't know. I almost feel like, should I go for this guy? Oh, this is that war party that he sent. I want to chase this guy off. I need this guy to come up a little bit more. I think we're gonna meet this guy. But I don't want this guy to come up. We'll wait one more turn. One more turn isn't gonna hurt us. Because this guy is the war party that was sent to me, so he'll probably come right to my door, right? So we'll get EXP from there. This guy, if he moves a couple more stacks out, then we'll get EXP from here. Yes, Ydgaard. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Be bold. Wait, why are you going this way? Go this way. Yeah, imagine if Orange was not my friend. It would be so over so fast. I think Ydgaard wants to play. He came to party. Just need him to move a couple stacks. Couple stacks over to the west. At west? Yeah. What is Earth Shatter? That sounds bad. Why is he... Is Ydgaard? Is he backstabbing me? Dang it! They're staying in tight formation here. Is Earth Shatter bad? It sounds bad. Is Ydgaard mad at me? I want to know what this does. Hurry up and go, guys. What is that noise? Shit. I need to know what this is. Okay, why did this guy do this on me? It says can destroy mountains, but we take 10 damage. Is he doing it to destroy the mountain, or is he doing this to hurt me? It looks like... I don't know. What the heck? What is this from? Like, why did I take such a huge hit all of a sudden? Is it because this guy did Earth Shatter on me? Turns... What? I'm sure we could handle this guy. Oh my gosh, even this is pretty hard. Let's see what the auto combat says. I don't understand why we took such a huge hit. Alright, I hope you were something. I think because you're being sieged, it lowers income production. Oh, okay. That would make sense because they had just sieged me, yeah, and then I noticed that. I guess I wouldn't mind another ring. Because one of my heroes I don't think doesn't have a ring. This guy. Oh no, he has a ring. Oh, he doesn't have a ring. Oh! I was gonna say I could trade, but I don't think I have money to trade even. The only good... I might keep him in the crypt. He's giving me 4 mana, passive mana, and I don't absolutely need his gear. Like, I already have one of these. My guy doesn't need this. Tier 2 weapon, we're not interested. So I think we're gonna keep him in there for the time being. And we'll see what we can do. This guy to move out. We're gonna move as close as we can. Actually, so scared, but I want to try to catch this guy. I don't want to risk it. These guys are gonna come get me. In fact, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm so chicken. Man, I didn't know Siege just took a whole chunk of your money like that. Are you kidding me, Ydgaard? Can't you just push him a little bit? Don't you want to expand over here? Doesn't that look a little juicy? You don't care. Actually, he should care. He's going back. We're not gonna get anything done, are we? This is gonna take me forever. I should just, okay, I am upgrading this. Thank God. What can we do next? Our draft sucks, but that's fine. I really want this, but it's gonna be a long time before we can get another. It's only 3 turns though. I feel like we should get this. Either this or some more gold. Oh, wait, these guys can annex? Oh shit. What was I doing? They going. Oh, this guy wants to fight? I'll take one. Can't target him. Safe battle. Yeah, I'll take him on. I almost feel like I should leave this ruins. Because he's just gonna keep bothering me and I don't have gold to keep repairing that shit. I need this guy to keep pushing this way. I don't know if he was just waiting to have like a gigantic army, but I think he can do it now. If Ydgaard wants to... No. I was gonna say if he wants to destroy this mountain, that'd be good, but maybe this is what's keeping Turiel from just coming straight to my base all the time. Because this takes a lot of movement points, right, to go over this. They took out Yaka. Oh shit. Yaka got his own problems. When did this happen? Holy crap. Hey, Yaka. Yaka the useless. I know, but at least he's kind of keeping somebody busy then, right? That Fangir was concentrating on Yaka instead of on me. Oh, guess what? We can probably boost this thing. I need a quarry. Great. I can definitely get a quarry here. And then... Yes! Maybe in like 5 turns I can finally turn Whiteborn. I'm not... I said I'm not wasting my money on that. I can't build anything. I mean, I can do this, I guess? Or a research post or conduit. I guess I can do that. What is this one? 7 draft and 7 gold. I really want mana though because I want to turn Whiteborn. The only thing that can help me right now. I guess I'll do this. This counts as a research post. Let's put it... I'm gonna put it over here. I think I had the worst night ever. Oh no, what happened? Hey, stop start, by the way. Wait, are my guys big mad or are they... Okay, they're just unstable. Domain of Death. Power of True Sight. I guess I can do this. 3 turns versus this one. Or I can get this. I mean, I like the idea of getting this. The only problem is... I guess I'll get this. What do I need this for? Turiel don't have to be invisible or camouflage. Like, he's too prideful to be doing that. Like, he'd just come marching straight at me. He's not scared. I would love to come at you though. Should I risk going up here? I'm scared all these red dots come flooding in here though. But what do I do? What else am I gonna do? I say we go, right? Is there anything that costs just souls and combat? I mean, these... What is this one called? World map casting points? Okay, yes. This will have a mana upkeep though, right? I don't want to do that yet though. Because I really want this. Okay, we're not going to do that. Worst night ever, dude. My wife is away and I took my cousin and his girlfriend out. I didn't even want to get into it. Disaster. Oh no! That sounds horrible. And they had to do this right when your wife was away, huh? She could have maybe helped buffer. High risk. I kind of want to take this guy out, but like I said, I don't know what these guys are, what their plan is here. You know what? But I can still kind of front, right? I can just be like, hey. Welp, UFC is done. Back to video games. Who was fighting? I'll be used to watch MMA stuff. He's not into that as much these days. He still keeps up with it. Kind of. F1 is tomorrow. Also, is it unreasonable to not want to be hit on? Completely. Like, please F off. It is not unreasonable. They should just leave you the F alone. This is why I just stay inside, guys. I just stay in my little safe bubble. Not anyone You'd know probably then. Sean Strickland was headliner. Yeah, I only know the big names because then hubby tells me about them. Do you know who Sean Strickland is, babe? He doesn't even know. Okay. He a little out of touch of that then. He's gotten me into F1 though. We're even in a fantasy league together. Just the two of us though. Just for fun. He's given up on like football. Oh man, Turiel's back. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a downer, but I'm kind of effing over it. No worries, stop start. I mean, I guess better than NASCAR. Well, also, if you've ever watched Drive to Survive, it's, you know, when we first watched that a few years ago. Yes, digital hug. Hug. So there's a lot of like, it's not fair weather, jumping on the bandwagon kind of fans. It's not a bad sport. Someone else sending a war party? What is this? Neutral? Something failed. Oh, the quest failed? Yeah. I wasn't gonna be doing that anytime soon. What is this? I don't mind this, but I don't know. I feel like we can do better. What is this? I might take this. I wouldn't mind getting that. I don't need a Whispering Stone. I don't need these. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saving up for, I guess. What is this? Don't need that. Yeah, I think this might be good, but I'm far from... Like, if I was going out to get EXP, that might be good. This is only 100 Imperium. I guess I'll take this. I used to do some racing IRL. Get out of here. Back when I was young, before the military. F, I'm old. Like racing, like demolition derby type of stuff. Hubby's uncle did that. Man, Turiel, why can't you leave me alone? Drag racing. Oh, speedster. Okay, fine. This is the dance we're doing right now. We just go back and forth, back and forth. The good thing I didn't repair this, like I said, because he's just coming over to mess me up anyway. Seriously, maybe I should just go in this direction. Used to work as a mechanic. Can you fix your own car then? Because I like fixing cars. Yeah. I'm not fixing that right now. Then one day they switched to this electronic shit. Do you have an old car that you like to restore? People do that, right? Man, I have an old car. 2011, right? But I like it because it's solid and I like it. Did Yaka die? He did. Well, he did not die. He's just in the void. So he'll be back in a couple turns. But how did you know, Puss Nugget? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah. What is he doing here? Is he's not even sieging, it looks like. Oh, he took this over. Okay, I just saw the red, so I thought it was Yaka's, but he actually took it over. Okay. One day, this chick came in with her car idling at like 3,500 RPM for no reason. Couldn't figure it out for like 20 minutes. Nothing wrong with it except some damn chip. I quit on the spot. I feel like also, I get frustrated too because it's like they're telling, like, I know something's wrong with my car. Like, I hear it creaking and whatever, right? But I feel like they go by the chip readout, right? And they're like, well, nothing's wrong. And I'm like, but I hear it. Something is wrong. Can you fix it? And I'm asking from a safety perspective, you know, like, I just want to, because I know it's an old car, right? I just want to make sure it's not going to, like, fall apart on me, like, while I'm driving type of thing. But they're like, they're like, can't find anything wrong. It's like, okay, so I just drove it back home. It's like, all right. You still drive your old Mercedes? It's reminded me of that country song by that girl. Does she say 80s baby, 90s baby in her Mercedes? I only drive like 3K miles a year, maybe. Don't see a reason to get a new one. Wow, you drive even less than me then. Got a deposit on a Tesla. I gotta get back. Oh shit, you were gonna get a Tesla, but now you're backing out? Why? Because of that chip thing? Your farmers from Dominance declare that there's an issue with their yields. Work harder, guys. Shadow Lord Gorlag, Soul Reaper, we farmers are your humble servants, but it seems we aren't enough to support your ambitions. We hear tales about Frostkeep, where the pastures are greener and the people have food to last them forever. We struggle to feed our children, and there they feast like kings. Why can't we live like them? Why aren't we thriving like they are? There could be a lot of factors, guy. The weather, maybe because Turiel keeps pillaging our provinces, you know. Do you acknowledge the farmers' concerns regarding Dominance's agriculture? Improve these peasants' tools to secure better yields. Dude, I don't have much gold. Swear to assign temporary laborers to the fields. I think this is a good trade-off. 62 Imperium for 1 population? Yeah, we're doing this. Because I drive 3K miles. Why the hell do I need a new car for? But you must have thought you needed one because you actually put a deposit down, so something changed your mind. Like, I'm sure you knew you only drove 3K miles before, right? So I feel like there's more to this story. Oh, you were driving more. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it was driving to visit her. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. That'll do it then if you had a lot more places to go. It's taking forever. Oh, this is Nilesdoom. Here. This isn't gonna. We have some time before I have to do anything with that. I need to make these guys happy, so we gotta do this. And you know what? This will give me some knowledge income. So this is good. I like this. I like it. We're doing it. But now I just drive to camping occasionally, and car looks like ass as is after that. Wouldn't even want to take a new car there. You mean from all the dirt and mud from going to the campsite? That's why you need like a SUV or something. Yeah, basically. I like my SUV, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got an SUV? I like it. It just makes me feel safe. Like we keep doing this dance. I feel like maybe I go someplace else. I'm gonna head in this direction, and if I have to, maybe we teleport back. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. I'll build a teleporter, which I wanted to do anyway. You see, can I? Do I have enough? I don't have enough to build a teleporter. Well, what if I have to do this because they're mad at me right now. I need 100. Okay, next turn I'll make a teleporter, and that way I can travel easily between the two places. Anytime you drive your car, it means you will likely see people, so never a good thing. I tried getting into a Tesla S because was like, yeah, finally get something sporty again. I gave up driving years ago because I felt like every time I drove, the dumbest shit would happen to me. Then realized I'm too old, and old guys with bad backs in low cars are idiots. Yeah, I don't want to. I used to have a low car too, Mitsubishi Eclipse, back in my day. College we're talking about, but no, I like my SUV. I don't think I can ever go back to like a normal level car. More for, like I said, I just feel safer because I had it wasn't even, well, there was a car crash, but it was more the wipeout. Like there was snow, and my car spun across 4 lanes. It thankfully was like in the middle, like 5 in the morning, so there was no cars on the highways. But seriously, like a 4-lane highway, slid all the way across, spinning, and I missed everything. I didn't hit anything. So I don't know. That really shook me up. So after that, I was like, yeah, I just want a safe car, guys. Yeah, SUV, way more comfy. I know, right? Seriously. 4-lane highway. I didn't hit a single thing. It was freaking a miracle. Seriously. Whew. I still got a small dent from last winter's spin out. Oh, too lazy to fix it. Is that something you can fix on your own? Or do you have to get it fixed? I wouldn't even know how to fix a dent, but I was just wondering, since you were a mechanic, maybe you have some mechanical secrets. Secret. I got, yes! Ydgaard is moving forward. Maybe I was stopping him. Maybe I was holding him back his power. He just needed me to step aside, and then he's like, all right, I'll go then. And I did some shitty touch up on it, but still there. Well, since you don't drive too much, then people won't be able to see it and don't matter then, right? My car's old and it's been getting rust. I ain't trying to impress no one. I'm not trying to impress anyone either, but I don't like the look of the rust on my car. And I went to when my car was getting fixed, and I know they're just the mechanics. They're not like they don't work on like paint or anything. But I asked them like what could help it, and they said nothing really. I just have to go and get it like redone. I'm like, okay, I don't want to spend the money on that. But it's just spreading now, so I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten it fixed when it was just a small patch of rust. I don't know. Ydgaard, I approve of this. I approve of this push forward. Look at his stacks compared to me. Well, I just went to go get something from the kitchen. Saw there were people from the church I used to go to in my living room visiting my dad, and I turned around and walked back into my room. call. Good call. That's exactly what I would have done. Nope. Don't want to engage with that. My buddy getting divorced today. He's like, so I think I should get a Maybach or a new Corvette. I'm like, bro, you're 50. Stop. But it's probably to, you know, make him feel better. I say if it doesn't hurt him financially, it might make him feel better, right? Going through a tough time. Like, shopping makes me feel better, right? He's just doing shopping on a higher level. Take him camping. Cooking some good food. Yeah, the church I attended for almost 14 years of my life was actually more like a cult than your typical church, so I don't want shit to do with those people. Yikes. I feel like it's a fine line. My cousin's mom, my aunt, she was really religious, right? But now I'm hearing that her church might be a cult. It's not new news, but yeah, so my cousins have been trying to pull her out, but she's pretty adamant. She's like, no. But so far they haven't tried to steal her money or anything, so I guess it's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, but he's thinking that something financial will make him more attractive, which will only lead to the same type of woman he had prior. I see. So he's doing it to get some chicks, not for just to make him, well, I guess making him feel better will make him more confident, which will maybe attract more people, more girls, but then, like you said, it'd be the wrong type. I was thinking about starting a cult. Not a bad one, though. There could be good cults, right? I know cult has a bad connotation, but what if it was just a non-religious group to help people out, but they follow your rules? Cult of logic and science. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna let him handle this. We're gonna keep going this way. For once in our life, let's try to get some EXP. Yes, let's go. Oh, can I go in here? So let's go in here. Oh my gosh, can we actually play the game? Wow. Yeah, knowing from experience, people involved in cults or cult-like stuff can only leave on their own will, because you get really grounded in what you believe and the community. Yes. I feel like my cousins would maybe try harder, but like I said, like, it doesn't seem too detrimental to her. So I think they're like fine. But it's kind of scary. I agree. And I mean, I guess I agree that she's not leaving it easily, so what can you do? Oh my gosh, if Ydgaard can take care of this, I can maybe do something in peace over here. As a kid, my childhood dream was to take over a small Pacific island and build a utopia there free of religion. I even designed cost-effective imaginary coastal defenses from the inevitable American interference. Darn Americans, they wanna poke their noses in stuff that they don't need to, huh? What were your cost-effective imaginary coastal defenses? I'd go live on your island. Right? Island life. Sounds good. Lots of old surplus mines and with some missiles. Are the missiles using the metric system? They're pretty damn cheap and extremely effective. Just gotta remember where you put those dang mines. Oh my gosh. So what turn did I start on today? I don't even know. At least 10 turns though was just going back and forth like short distances. Oh my. More wars. Star Trail. And Pentacle. It's because it's Fang gear. Yeah, we're still waiting to do this. Static shield. I think we're gonna do something like this. I like this one. And that's only gonna take 3. Use missiles to ward off the minesweepers and rest will stay away. Alrighty, I'm off to play Farming Sim with a buddy. Best of luck on your war against the evil good people. Thank you, BuzzNugget. Good luck and have fun with your Farming Sim with your friend. Heart. 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 Stay away from your living room. I think that's what you said. Yeah, your living room. Okay, so they produced... Oh my gosh, they're still mad even with this going on? Okay. We need to do this. I can't believe I'm wasting my time building this stuff for them. And then I will need this. I need another quarry. Okay, so let's do this and let's build another quarry. Do this. Production and dominance. I don't have much gold. What is this one? I feel like my draft is fine. I guess let's do this one. Or should I just hold off? Let's hold off. Why am I spending my money? Like when I don't have to. That one. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Felt like I missed out on a message. Actually, will it show up in my log? Set production. Okay. Is it if it's about production? Oh no, we can annex. Okay. What do I need? I need another quarry. I don't know, I guess a quarry will have to do. Although, getting another mononode wouldn't be so bad, but I don't think I can get it because my friends all freaking blocked me in. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can go this way. And then Malzadum can go that way. I don't know, I can't do anything that way. Although maybe I should stop him from taking these last 2. I gotta stop him over here though too. This one. Okay. All right, we're going in. We're finally playing the game. Okay, let me save. Oh, God. Oh, saving is taking forever too. Here we go. Yes, let's explore it. Reflections. You enter a forest of glowing crystal formations showing eerie reflections of you and your troops. As you keep going through the forest, memories overwhelm you. Reflections of yourself fade into visions of the past, present, and future, into memories of the good and bad things that you have wrought. Your troops weep and wail, apologizing to their own mirror images. Then the visions start to take physical form as creatures appear from the crystal maze. Your troops scramble and shout in confusion as the reflections come to life and reveal themselves to be mirror mimics. Do not despair. To arms! Use magic to fortify your troops against the mirror mimics. 200 mana? I was saving that so hard to become Whiteborn. I don't think I want to do this. Use your mystic knowledge to fortify your troops against the mirror mimics. Oh gosh, only 60% chance. Well, technically, I saved right before this, so we're gonna try this. Well. Eo loaded up. I wonder what I will play as. Necromancer! And yes, we succeeded. Yikes. Alright. Just gonna see what I can do on it. Oh, this is not bad at all. We'll take that. We'll take that win. Reflections Aftermath. As the ambush of the strange reflections dissipates, your troops sigh in relief. The lucid forest pulsates with a new energy. You see a path with many forks up ahead, each one leading to freedom. The crystals shimmer and your troops smile as the new reflections show fond memories from their past. If only for a moment, they find solace and peace within this forest of crystal. You go to take a closer look at the crystals yourself. The reflections of the lucid forest now show fond memories of the past. You gaze into the crystal and remember. But I remember. Remember when you earned your first coin. Okay, I feel like they just added a couple extra earns here. Remember when you earned your first coin. 229 gold, not bad. Remember when you first found companionship. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I'd rather be undead, right? Remember your first day training with a weapon. Being a battle axe. Tier 2, we can do better. Remember the day you cast your first spell. Oh ho! We get this. I can definitely turn into Whiteborn. Remember the first day you became a Shadow Lord among your people. I mean, that sounds good, but we want to be Whiteborn. Let's turn Whiteborn, guys. Oh my gosh, here it goes. Where is it? Okay, 2 turns. Okay, it's still fine. It's still good. It was good. Do I need to annex that next? Let's go into here now. Low risk battle. This looks like hard. It's got tier 5, 4, 4. What is this? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me save, guys. Let me save before going in here. Also, maybe I don't have to fight that one. I can fight these 4 and 5 stacks. How hard is this one? 7, 10. Yeah, this one is unnecessarily hard, I feel. Oh, and this guy's not even in part of the fun. Move up. Okay. Did I save? I better save again. I can't believe you'd rather play Eo. I mean, I can believe it, but at the same time, I'm like, this one just came out.
You were engaging combat with a high-tier unit. Unit tiers are shown in the bottom left of their portraits in the army panel. The higher a unit's tier, the more dangerous.
That's why we're just gonna auto combat and see what happens. And I saved right before going into battle. Yeah, I don't know. AOW doesn't engage me. You're not the first person to say that. Maybe I just like it because it's new. Cause like I said, I didn't play anything else, any of their other games and stuff. And it's only my second 4X game. But I know someone else who has played AOW at least one or two of the previous AOWs, and he loved it. He had nothing but great things to say for it. But he didn't last very long in this game, at all in AOW 4. Like I would say he only played it for about a week and that's it. I think it's because everyone can get everything. You mean with the like the affinity tree and stuff? The lack of races and stuff kind of make it more bland. Supposedly they did rework that though, like because they agreed that it was too easy to dip into the other trees to get like really good stuff. So they did rework that a little bit. I don't know if it's enough to keep you interested though. Okay, he is melee. Weakening aura. I like this. Let's do this. Gosh. This is great, guys. Like I said, I really feel like I'm playing the game now. This is awesome. Let's head in this direction. Ooh, we don't want to engage that yet then. Let's go in between these guys. They'll protect us. I don't know what I clicked, but that's fine. Next turn we can be Whiteborn. Nope, I'm not even gonna look at that. Oh gosh, they're still unstable, okay. He's keeping my western front safe. I gotta make my way into here because they freaking blocked me over here, guys. Actually, if he gets this will be great because I still can fix this up and then I can expand going out this way. Like he'll probably push in that way and I'll go out this way. Yeah. Okay. Which means I should bring my guys back. These are both my friends, right? Sage Haven. Yeah. I was gonna say I can maybe expand this way, but there's no good like land to an outpost on. I suppose it's still expansion. Expansion is expansion, I guess. Ydgaard wasn't messing around. He brought his whole freaking army, basically. Actually, no, he didn't. Look how... I don't even want to look at the leaderboard. I really feel like I'll have better luck expanding in this direction, though. Like, look at this. And I won't be competing with my friends on this side. Unless we go in this direction. Let's get this. EXP. Yep, we're gonna fix this up. Man, these guys, I still don't have money to do this. But mana and draft, 11 turns? I don't know. What am I doing? Maybe I do this? I don't need mana. 7 turns though. I feel like I need this. Doing it. I don't even want to think about it. It was probably the wrong thing, but it's fine. Alright, let me see what we got here. First, let's look at shadow and see if I'm missing out on anything. Cold dark. Oh, I wanted this. I wanted joy siphoners. I say I want this. I have no mana, basically, to maintain this, so I don't know. Otherwise, I was thinking doing nature for this super growth. This druid also looked really good too. Can't use spawnkin then. Let me tell you, the previous playthrough I did spawnkin, but I didn't like how small and short my orcs looked. It was really messing with me, so I did not take spawnkin this time. And actually, maybe that's why I wanted super growth, because I didn't like them looking so short. They look like halfling orcs. I was like, no, I don't like the way they look. So yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't take it. I don't know why they did it that way, right? Like, I know it's just visual, but it did not like my people looking like that, so I couldn't do that. Or you know what? I could go maybe more into chaos. Actually, I have no chaos. Yeah, I think I only wanted super growth before because I wanted to override spawnkin. But since I don't even have spawnkin, maybe I don't even have to worry about that. I guess let's go into chaos. What's Tome of Devastation? Sounds powerful. Unleash the Warhounds. I don't know. Is this good? This tome? Now I'm torn. What do you think? What would be a good synergizing tome? I think I originally thought my guy would be these three, like maining them. So I have 2 out of the 3, but I don't know. I guess Chaos's nature doesn't even make sense. It sounds very conflicting with Shadow, right? Yeah. Is it possible to get Keeper's Mark on Undead? Is that a little cheater? You get Keeper's Mark on undead units. Oh, but it only affects, it would only affect 4. But that's fine, right? Because that'd be they would be the frontliners. I do like Sanctuary also. I think I'll get this. I think it's, I don't know. After I played with Keeper's Mark last playthrough, last campaign, I kind of liked it. I thought it was hilarious. I feel like this is directly conflicting with Shadow also, though. I guess you could be faithful as an undead. Oh. Some Empire skills and hero skills can reduce the golden mana upkeep. Maybe I will keep. I just feel like this, like I said, it just doesn't make sense. I feel like I should go down Chaos, but I didn't see anything I wanted from Chaos. Let me look again. Maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. Tier 4 sounds good, right? Mass Hysteria. Random negative status effect in a 1 hex radius. I love AoEs. Grants base magic attacks of enchanted units. Random. Okay, that might be good. I have a lot of mages, battle mages, as you can see. Vessels of Chaos. Turns a target race into a conduit for chaotic energies. 10% of damage for each of the target's negative status effects. I don't know. I don't want to have negative status effects on me. Loses a border province and the population is lost. Thinking of ordering a doghouse off Amazon and seeing if any of the animals want to live in it. Is this what you, is this what you do when you're bored? You're so freaking nice to the animals, the wildlife. You're gonna buy a doghouse for them. What if you get animals you don't want living in the doghouse? Are there any animals nearby that you wouldn't want living in there? Home of Mayhem. Yeah, I don't want this for sure. I think if I get something, it would be this. What's Havoc Magic? Maybe I do this. It's the smelly skunk, maybe. That's not bad then. So you like majority of the animals. Well, that's nearby. I'm trying to think what I wouldn't like. Definitely a skunk, but I don't think I've seen a skunk near me. I live in too much of a populated area. They'd freak when I come near, and I'd stink like a pothead for a week. Bear won't fit in it. Maybe you can befriend like a coyote or something. Fox, I don't care about. What does the fox say? I liked him because he ate all the groundhogs. I don't think I've ever seen a groundhog IRL. Then again, I haven't seen a fox IRL either. I personally know people who have seen foxes on their property, but I have not seen a fox, I don't think. Well, not in its natural habitat. I'm sure I've seen it in a zoo. Bad bastards. They breed like rabbits. Rabbits we have. I'm trying to think here. Big Bad Russian, do you recall, is there something similar to Keeper's Mark, but not in the Order affinity? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need more Astral. Oh, I did like something from here, didn't I? Oh, because I like Chronogate. And dig holes everywhere was like out of a cartoon. Was watching a flower wiggling one day, then poof, it just get out of here. Are you serious? That seriously sounds like from a cartoon. That's so funny. I know what I want. I need this. This thing is really cheater. And did I mention the holes everywhere? Fox eats the rabbits too, which I'm okay with. Circle of life. Yeah, and the rabbits breed really fast, right? So that's fine. They'll still be around. I really like this too. Okay, if I go for a tier 4, I should probably go for this. Which tome you looking at? Hey, stop start. That's the $1 million question. I don't know what is gonna synergize well with me right now. Like, I want this, but that's because my previous playthrough I had explosive manifestation with Keeper's Mark and I thought that was OP. But this is a new playthrough. Like, I don't necessarily have to have that, especially since I'm not in the Order affinity. I mean, I have 1 point into it, but it would take a long time to get there. And I feel like Keeper's Mark just doesn't even make sense. Like, going in down the Order affinity doesn't make sense as an undead. What tomes do I have? Mostly is it all shadow? No, and 1 astral. No, is this astral also? I think this is astral. I think in shadow the only other one I would want is joy siphoners, like this one. But I feel like at the same time I'm like, maybe I already have 9 points into here. Maybe I should go for something else. Order affinity just sounds too like I said, conflicting. I don't think I can do it even though I want to. I wouldn't mind. I also don't mind this because I do like Chronogate, and I also like oh, I do like Sanctuary. This will give me Sanctuary. It'll give me mana. It's a Spelljammer. It's a Conduit. I guess here's the problem. RP wise, it doesn't make sense, like from his story, Gorlag story. But in terms of what I want for like province improvements, I like Sanctuary. So this is where the conflict comes in. I feel like I should really stick with like, I'm not just playing the game. This guy actually has a story. Flame burst weapons. This is part of what made it boring for me. Did you always pick the same thing, like the most OP things? Find builds you like and just repeat them. Yes. But see, this is why I'm saying, like, you gotta have a story for your person, and then it'll prevent you from picking the same stuff over and over again. So, okay, this guy's story, Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him to go down order. I can't do it. I want it, but I can't do it. You rather unique races? Well, that's on you then, because you have complete control over your race and what you make. Like, I have not doubled up yet. That's not true. I think I have another orc, but I don't use her. She was just a test one. I think I gotta go down. I think I gotta go down chaos. It just makes sense. A bunch of orcs. I feel like we should go down this path. I just don't know if I want. I think I'd rather have this havoc magic, and then yeah. This does nothing for me though, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's done. I did it. And then after this, we'll go back. We'll dip into astral.
To true chaos.
Vessels of
There
chaos.
is nothing as delightful as watching the seeds of discord grow into mass
10%
hysteria,
damage for each of the target's
spreading
negative
panic
status.
and disorder throughout entire
I don't want that
populations.
though. Oh my
To
gosh,
me,
this now takes 6 turns.
It is simply bliss.
We'll take this. Can I actually cast? Oh, I already have something cast. Next turn, we're gonna be undead, guys. We like the safe battle. Yes. I like it. My people are turning legendary. Alright, this guy. What do I want with him? Just flat out more EXP? Sure. We like that. But I can just go to the next hero. He is gonna do Havoc Magic. This is what I wanted to do from before. You're good, you're good. Whiteborn is ready, guys! Here we go, the Grim Orcs. We're going for it. I wonder if the lifesteal stacks, because I get lifesteal, 1 turn of lifesteal from mana addicts. Repeating text only 5. I don't think it's gonna like give me more. Orders required. Go here. I love it. We're playing the game. Let's see this big battle here. You can do it, Ydgaard. I believe in you. Look at that. My bestie is 2nd best overall. I'm still last. I'm not last for military might? That's so weird because I only have like not even 3 stacks. I'm the worst at whatever this is, expansion, I think. Yeah. And I'm the worst at magic. I'm not the worst at economy. Little, what have you been doing? What is this? One turn. A city is being founded here? Does that mean he took down that outpost already? Okay. I gotta return home fast then. I gotta make sure I come over here and we need to expand. I can't give it whispers. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna do this one more fight. Should I... Is it even worth it to try to expand over here? I'm not even gonna do it. It's fine, we're just gonna do this. Is this sucking him in? No, you come in. There we go. We like safe. We're gonna auto combat this. Please be kind to me. Oh no, there's my alarm going off. Got in just in time. Oh, looks like we lost one of our bone golems. That's fine. Not retrying. Ooh, we got something. Wow, this boosted EXP is freaking awesome. Oh, you can have the ring. Yikes. Yes, resistance? Or what does this restore? Soul Collector? % more damage from this. Maybe I'll do this. It's probably better than this. Yeah. Because he's usually in the back. He doesn't really get too hurt. We'll do this. What do we got? Visions of Woe. Fumble their attacks. Cannot be used when... But he is going to be in their face, so I don't know. I don't think about that one. Maybe... Enemies in a 1 hex radius sustain damage. All corpses turn into decaying zombies. When this unit kills another unit, it gains 3 fortune. Huh. I kind of want this. Because we're all undead now. I don't know. I don't like this too. Cannot be used. Oh, see, I don't know if you should be using that then. Okay, hold on. Maybe this. Yeah, I think Dark Ritual. It kind of goes with his theme, right? So it's fine. Killing momentum. Yes, we like this. Hey. They're turning around, guys. We have a little bit of money. Okay, these guys are finally not mad at me. Oh. I said I was gonna make a teleporter, right? Okay, let's make a teleporter. I should do it like around here because these guys are protecting me, right? I want it close by though. What is this? It must be a forester. I'm so torn. I'm so close to just breaking free over here. And the problem is it gonna really help me? I'd have to go even further up in order to try to make an outpost because this person's like blocking me in. And they took all the fun stuff anyway. This thing. You know what? How about let's take over this thing. All right, yeah, let's head back. We should head back anyway because we have to heal up anyway. And you know what? I was gonna say maybe I have some money to actually make units, but I don't. This is what's nice also for the chaos affinity when you're spec'd into it. When you win a battle, you have like, well, they lowered the chance. It used to be a 50% chance. I think it's maybe 25% chance that you get a unit. I like this skill too. 25% chance of gaining a tier 1 or 2 unit. What are my tier 1, tier 2 units? Let's see. Oh, if they can give me some warlocks, I'd be happy with that, right? Yeah, these guys are so freaking unhappy right now. Okay, so now my goal is I'm gonna let him deal with this. What the heck? This is still being repaired? 2 turns left? Wow. We're gonna go for this thing. How do I get over here? Oh, I'll probably have to cross this mountain, right? Turiel is busy over here. I'm gonna sneak over here and grab this from him. Look at this Yaka with the 14 Dream Vault. I kind of like that name. Not for my people, but that's a nice name. I don't even think for Yaka people. Sounds good, but you do you, Yaka. This looks so good. I think I need to take a screenshot. I love what you're doing, Ydgaard, and I approve. I need to hurry up and annex this. Citadel sent a war party. We not scared. Whispers of woe. Hazy whispers emerge from the depths of your crypt, drawing your attention to a sealed jar of unknown origin. Gorlag, the Soul Reaper, come beneath the shadows. Listen to us. He who can hear our voice. Dark magic was our crime. Eternal imprisonment, our sentence. Ooh, how long have we waited in darkness? Release us. Free us. Dispel the jar's curse to free the spirits. We're not losing mana. Channel the jar's souls for your dark magic. You're still not losing mana. I'd rather give up my souls. Subdue the ancient spirits to harness their secrets. 60% chance. Leave the jar in your crypt. Let's do this one. Please. Please, 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 please. You're so bad. Fine. I'm not gonna save Scum for that. Could have taken the easy way out. I chose not to. It's my own dang fault. Right, let's head over here. On here. Is there anything I can now that we have a little bit of more mana? I could do this. I haven't done this yet. That takes mana, and that, is there something that just takes souls and that I'm not hurting for souls, so I think we're gonna stop on that. Oh, what's this? Oh, let's cast this. Let's put you in, I guess, here. Freaking nice. Hope you were worth it. I don't know exactly what you do, but I don't want to use mana is why. And we don't need health, so oh, what's this one? Domain. Spell upkeep is 5 mana. I say let's take this, right? Let's put this on my own city. 'Cause there's been a lot of battles here. Alright. Feeling good about this. Let me see what they're... Man, they're still not happy about this. But they were mad before, right? Sublime. Not bad, Ydgaard. Ydgaard. Nice name. You keep him busy. I'm gonna take this from them. Oh shit, he sees me. Wait a minute. This is their city. Ydgaard. You didn't siege this sucker? Oh gosh, these guys are coming after me. Okay, well, there goes that idea. I'm not gonna be taking that from them. I annex soon. 5 turns. 2 turns. I wonder what he's waiting for. I thought he sieged this and was taking it over. I didn't know it was Turiel that made this into a freaking city. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna head back here. We ain't stupid. I have a lot of souls. Should I just make this again? I kind of like this. I hope it's a good unit. I mean, it's tier 3, right? I hope you're... They're backing out? Are you serious? You didn't do anything. Wow. He's not even hurt. He has a freaking tier 5 gold golem. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, shit. He's doing my... I was gonna try to expand on this side. I need him to take this over. I took too long. When he was all here, I should have snuck behind here. I need this thing. 400 Imperium, so I'm gonna be saving for that. I need more Imperium. I need more gold. We'll do this next, I guess. When I have the gold. Do I have the spell that lets me teleport to other people's place? What is that one called? Probably in here, right? It's to the nearest one. I guess even teleporting to the nearest one and then using the teleporters are fine. Did that just say she went into the void? Lethal! Should I seriously just keep summoning this thing? You know what? Let's go for this again. Do I need a lot of souls? I don't know. I feel like I'm fine. I'd rather have the 30 gold right now, I think. Did I cast this? Necrotic. I guess tell if I look at my army. You have necrotic magic on you? No. Okay, yeah, we gotta put that on you then. I like it. Let's do it. Woo, we can annex. Yes. Oh, yeah. No brainer. We're taking this one. That production. I don't have much gold. This is not boosted. We got 9 turns to worry about that. Alright, so I think we can start making stuff that makes sense for us now. Like maybe more mana. Wouldn't mind this, but I need a shoot. I need 2 foresters. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, I think he is gonna try to siege this thing. Do it. I approve. Wondering, maybe I think I need to, I think I should upgrade my fortifications also. Yeah, guy. Take that down like nothing. Let me see what they have for fortifications. 65, 100? Yeah, it makes sense to do it, right? Like, definitely especially my main base, the Throne City. I'll do it next. Else will add oh, this one, stone walls, 3 quarries. Okay, 1 more quarry. What are you coming over here? They want to expand, I know it. This guy, he's coming to. This is the war party. It's finally making its way over here, huh? Oh, hey, we could probably catch this guy. I think we do this. It's gonna suck in Yaka's troops. Although, shouldn't I try to level up my own people? So hold on. Oh no, I can't reach. It's because we're all body blocked in, I think. I don't have much gold. I know I said I should probably upgrade this, but I want some food. Bad. I probably should have made more units. I have a lot of souls. I don't know what else to use those souls for. It's probably hurting me. Oh, come on, guy. Okay, he did pull me in. This. At least it let me have some of the EXP. Oh, no, 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 no. We hide behind Yaka troops. That's how we play. Alright, let's, wait a minute. It's like this? Really? This is what was giving us a hard time? What other spells did I learn for this? Nothing else. Okay, that's fine. We just do this. And then you know what? Like I said, we're gonna hide behind Ydgaard's troops. Why? What is this dwindling? Oh. Because of that failed negotiations or whatever it was. Can he do anything? What's this? Can I cast it on someone? Not yet. Okay. I don't have anyone else that can buff, right? So I think we're done. Yeah, see, we use Ydgaard for shield. That way his troops can take the brunt of the damage. I help him out. I debuff the enemy. I'm gonna help you again, don't worry. I'm gonna do this one since we can do 3. And then, you know what? It's only gonna hit 2. Can I do this on somebody? I feel like... No. We'll do this. Oh, these guys can go? I'll even help you out. Send somebody in there for you. Don't worry. Oh, we can't reach yet. Okay. Yeah. We'll do this. Hit him with that. Like you can move up. That was my own doing. I don't want them doing that AoE stuff. They're the ones that do that AoE, right? Just exposing light. Yeah. 1 hex? Yeah. We'll stay away from them. But we'll move up a little bit. And by a little bit, like right there. That's fine. We don't gotta be heroes. Dark Knight. Oh. I don't want you standing close to anybody either. In fact, you're gonna move back too. Okay. I don't want those guys hitting me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can hit the spiders. Oh wow, his units are pretty hardy. Still not good enough though. Oh wow. Ydgaard, you're doing good. Don't worry, I got him for you guys. I debuff him for you. Like, how many stacks of this do they got now? Only 2? Fine. Can he do this? Do this. I just bought my nephew a Real Madrid jersey. He's gonna be so happy. What is this a sports jersey? Like, is it maybe soccer? Getting uncle credit points. Awesome. This way. Kind of worried about moving too close. Real Madrid is the best football team, soccer team in the world. Freaking awesome then. I know. The States soccer or football is not very popular. Not enough action points. I must have moved. Dang it, why did I pick this? It only cost me $100, but oh well, he'll be happy. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I say let's take care of this one. We'll move in. Especially if, like, do you see your nephew frequently? Because if not, then it's worth it, right? Like, you're splurging. I think I'm being too cautious. Let's just move up a little bit. Did I go? He already went. Yeah, you see him? Yeah, I don't see my nieces and nephews too often, so I can definitely splurge, and it's fine. All right, we're gonna be done with it then. Also, he's starting to play himself, and he's actually pretty good. Oh, that is great to hear. I love kids sports. I think it's fun to watch. I want him to support my team, so I'm gonna bribe him with a jersey. Nice. Also, your team is the best. Well, you said it was the best in the world, right? Oh, are you just saying they're the... So, are they literally the best? Or because they're your favorite the best? Because then it'll be... If they're, like, top, then it'll be easy for your nephew to like them, right? Real Madrid, you can Google it if you want. We have 14 titles and the second ranked has 7. Woo! Dang. Ooh, I don't want to hurt my ally. Let's move up. Hit him. Yeah, we're the best. We're the best around. Nothing in the world can keep you down. Okay, we can finally move up now. There's only one unit. We not scared. Better not target me. It's got very low morale. It's probably just routed. Shit, it did something. Where's this one going? Nice. And the one unit lost is not my unit, so we're okay with this. We coming for you. Yeah, you guys take care of that. Oh, they're sieging him. Nice, nice, nice. Should I try to steal that outpost from him? Like, is it one of those, if I click fast enough, I'll get it before him? Also, Real Madrid acquired the best young player in the world, Jude Bellingham. Freaking nice. Sounds like everything's going good. Everything's going your way. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very well versed in world football type of stuff. I know World Cup only doesn't happen every year, right? Is Real Madrid gonna be in the next World Cup? I don't even know if I said the right words. 4 years per World Cup. Man, that's gotta be so epic then. He freaking cast Burden of Guilt. Look at this Lone Rider. This girl is totally coming just to, look at this, a level 1. They're totally coming just to expand. They're not here for the fight. No, Madrid is a team city. World Cups are played by countries. Oh, okay. So is it the best, city team for the country advances to the World Cup then, representing that country? I know it's a big deal everywhere else. Like when we were in London, when hubby was working in London for a while, like World Cup was huge. Like people, like big groups of people just even outside watching TVs through the window of stores and stuff. Oh my gosh, even Yako wants in on this? Crap, I gotta go home. Epic magic. I don't want that. Guess I'll take this. No, city teams are clubs, so they can be put together by players for whatever, but World Cup is countries, so in the World Cup only Spanish players can play for Spain, as an example. Got you. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't even know. So ignorant when it comes to that. I'm sure if the sport was bigger here, I would know something. Man, I can't fit through here. Like I said, this might be a bad idea because this guy, but if he lays, but if he lays a siege, I lose a lot of income, don't I? He wants part of this fight too. I don't blame you, Ydgaard. We're gonna get some EXP. We're gonna drive him back. It's all good. Let's make him use up his resources. These guys are champions, so they've been around. Auto combat this. I better not lose a single freaking unit. It's not my unit. It's all good, guys. So at a club level, my team Madrid has 14 titles. The second highest team is Milan, Italy, with 7. When you're the best, you're the best. I think my friends are gonna help defend my city. Thank you, friends. Maybe. I think it's a race to put an outpost down here. Except your one stack is not gonna win against this. Can I win against him? Risky battle. But he's on my turf, so I would have advantage. I just want to put an outpost down. Two turns. I can't believe these people are seriously thinking they could come over here. I guess it's just more of a buffer for me. Shield me. I want this thing. I don't even know what it does, but I want it. It's like not a good one, actually. I gotta try though. I gotta try to expand. I can't just let all my friends have all the fun. What about this one though? I'm hoping Ydgaard, you look like you got some spare troops over here. Can you push them over here towards my city? I swear I'll help you out next time. Oh, dang. They want in on this too. If I put a stack over here, does that mean I can get sucked in for the attack? Swords to plowshares. The chairman of the Grim Orcs Council approaches you in a calm, trance-like state. Over time, we Grim Orcs have learned to abhor the violence that dominates this realm. I don't know if that's true. We seek to lead a more secluded life, protecting what we have built if we must, but otherwise abandoning the grand battles and plots which only bring the horrors of forceful conflict upon the land and its people. You guys are Whiteborn. I feel like this is not the right scenario. Will you sanctify the code of pacifism we have compiled? No, I will not. Your wisdom pleases me. The Grim Orcs shall be known as peace-loving people. No, we shall not. I must forbid such pacifism. Your ideals, while noble, would bring doom upon the Grim Orcs. This is okay, but... Oh, what's the mark of the dove? Yeah, no, we don't want that anyway. You have been lulled by the vanities of peace, war, and violence. War and violence shall return to dictate the fates of the Grim Orcs. All cities of the Grim Orcs loses 28 city stability. Ugh, do I really want to lose that? I feel like my guy would say this though, because we are not about peace. I'm sorry, my people are gonna be angry again, but ruler leveled up. Ooh, summon undead. This is what I'm talking about. Then here, could go for resistance, but let me see what we got here. Maybe minus 20% unit upkeep, save me some gold. I do like that too, but I have an AoE that can remove status effects. Yeah, I think I will do that. Did he have red eyes? Oh, he's looking good. Oh, he looking proper. On a obelisk. Yeah, I knew you guys would be mad. Alright, I have a little bit of gold. Might be able to splurge for you guys. Oh, we want this, so we should probably save our money. Fine, we're gonna hold off. What else we got then? Not this one. And do we need anything boosted? This. We need a quarry. Okay. Let's build a quarry. Yeah, build one up there. The only one that's a quarry. Okay. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this. Gate hall. What can you make? We should probably save our money. Look at this. 15 population. That's 14 turns still. This is 0 turns. Only 60 gold. I probably shouldn't waste all my gold though, right? Yeah, I gotta save some gold. You know what though? Let's make another one of those units. Oh, I can do this. Wait, did I already do this? I feel like I already did this, right? Havoc magic. Let me check my people. Who would be under you guys? Maybe I don't have it on them? Oh, I don't. Yeah, we like this. Oh my gosh, my mana is all gone. Academy. Okay, we are not gonna do this either. Like I said, I feel like we should go here. Or at least one of my stacks should go here. We want to get in on this action. So you go over there and help that. Oh gosh, did I make a mistake? Are we too far spread? It's still a safe battle. Oh wait, it's a safe battle for him. Oh no. Okay, my friends are helping me. It's good to have friends. AI friends. Wow. Ydgaard, are you seriously just gonna run off there? Wow. They all just peeled off. I have to go home after all. After we get some EXP here. And after I make an outpost, I want this thing. I know it's not even that great, but I want it. He wants a piece of this. He's gonna want a piece of this. Why does computer split its stack so much? I was wondering the same thing. I feel like it's trying to be efficient with its movement points. Like, so it And I guess if it goes in big stacks, it doesn't matter. Like, it'll pull in the same amount. I don't know. I like to keep my stacks together though. We're all in a race, I feel like, here to get an outpost out here. Because now Yako wants a piece of it too. I'm gonna have new Empire skill develop. Where? Which one? Is this? No, I don't want that. I said we're saving up for this thing, right? Which looks like I have enough. I don't know. I don't want it right now anyways. Fighting explosion. I don't want that. Mass hysteria. Guess we'll do this. I don't really care for it, but it's fine. Set production. I don't have gold for this right now, guys. You do this though. I have no search post. I guess I put it here. Can't believe I just spent gold for that, but it's fine. Do I want this? I think so. I feel like I should boost my walls, right? Just in case something bad happens. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind this though. Or more mana. Born. I feel like I need mana. Let's do mana. Oh my gosh, I'm so poor. I keep doing this to myself. Okay. So this guy is gonna get in on this action here. Okay. I like it. We're gonna get in on this battle. And I purposely used that stack so that my hero can... Oh shit, we took a lot of damage. Okay, we're just gonna retry this real quick. I'm gonna use them as a shield. I don't have much mana. I don't have much mana, but I will still be a team player. Okay. And then, like I said, we're gonna back out a little bit and let our friends handle this. How far west can I go? I gotta hope they don't peel off onto here. But anyway, I don't think my ruler has anything to do, right? Yeah, we can't do it. Okay. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay, good. They're moving up. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Don't worry, guys. I will help, I'll help out. There you go. And... oh. Alright, these were the random ones. Yeah, they only last 3 turns. They look pretty cool. Maybe I should take a screenshot of this too. I'm such a sucker for these units, how they look. I think they look really cool. Okay, these are throwaway units, so I can send them forward. Got no problem with that. Oh gosh, these guys can't move forward. So we take the scenic route. It's fine. I actually don't want you guys involved. I need these guys to come forward a little bit. We'll hide here. Ydgaard, don't hate me too much, but you have a lot more troops than me. Oh no, they looked in my direction! I should really start targeting these guys. There's only 2 here though. It's fine. This was a throwaway unit. Let's get him up there. I can do another throwaway unit. What is this? Thundered. Okay. Can you guys move up ahead? Yeah, we'll go that way, that direction. Scared he'll look this way, but it's fine. I can take a couple of hits. I'm gonna spread out. You can't go right. Okay. I don't want to move anybody else. You're not doing a lot of damage, Ydgaard. That was a throwaway unit, that's fine. Really sorry about that, Ydgaard. This. Let's stun this one. I don't know if it stunned it actually. Let's go this way. He'll distract. Oh my god. Oh, I can reach someone. I could outright kill this one. Sure, yeah. One less thing to worry about, right? Go back this way. I want to use you. You've already gone, right? Okay, technically he can summon more stuff, but let's move up. Can I use this on somebody? Nope. Okay. Move up. I guess I can use this. Oh shit, these can only be used. Oh shit. So you can't resummon these. Okay. Well, there goes that. I can't do anything. Okay. Why did that come back? Why did the shield unit come back? And they put the vulnerable units up ahead. Okay, I think Ydgaard needs my help now. We're gonna do this. I'm a little bit scared to put him up this close, but we gotta try to help them now. Hold on, let me see what this guy can do. Yikes. And I didn't want to put him this close. They will stand here. Oh. Can I not use it on them? Cannot be affected? Cannot be affected? Wait, why? Non-undead corpses raised as a decaying zombie. Does it have to be of my own people though? Is it because I can't reach it? I think because I can't reach it. Let's move up. Actually, if I'm right here, I might as well do this. But it wouldn't have hurt to use some fodder, I guess. I don't know why these guys are not moving up. Are they onto me? Oh, what's this? Guess I can move you up. Guess you guys can move up.
My collection grows, and I smile.
Thank you, Cactus Bub, for the Prime sub. 10 months. Thank you. What are you up to? Kind of late for you, isn't it? Oh, it's the Freaky Weekend. We're all good. Never mind. Do Do I dare move up? It's no good. It's no good. Googling how not to die and don't start. You're getting research done ahead of time, huh? We don't play that till Tuesday. Shit! They killed me! Oh my gosh, they killed my hero. Wow. Okay, this went a lot worse than I thought it would. Like, this was not supposed to happen. I seriously can't believe they did this to me. Wow. And now I'm just all reckless now. I can't kill this one. I don't know what to do here. Oh yeah, what are you buying, Cactus Bub? Steam sale. Okay, we don't need to see the rest of this. This is not how it was meant to go. Because remember what we said, if we don't see it happening, then it didn't really happen. I didn't buy anything yet, but the Steam sale is still going strong for probably another week, right? At least. Smash bought a couple games. I'll let him tell you. Okay, we said we're fine with this. Satisfactory. I've heard good things about that game. Okay, I remember doing this here. Do you ever want to play Conan Exiles? I mean, I think I know the answer, but you've been pretty amenable to playing all sorts of games, like even League of Legends and stuff, so just throwing it out there. Okay, this time. Oh my gosh, Smash hearing things. He thought I said League of Legends team. No, it's not. One more turn for this one. Confused. Are you asking to make a team or just asking if I would play League of Legends on my own? Personally, neither. I'm not gonna make a team and I am not gonna play it on my own. Smash just has visions of grandeur. Also, maybe on Conan, so you're saying there's a chance. I don't want that. I remember. I decided to go for this instead, right? Because I got greedy. No, I went for mana, right? Yeah, we're going for the mana. I'll go for lol if you all do it. We'll do this one. I recall Conan Survival being a bit more forgiving than DST. It was a lot more forgiving. Baldur's Gate 3 moved release forward a month, so she has no time. That's true. That's true. Yep, it's now August 3rd, is it, instead of 31st? So yeah, we got in on this. I'm gonna freaking F5 on this sucker. And okay, it's saving. So we're gonna try this again. And this went really bad. $33.17. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave these guys behind. Let's do this safe battle. What? Daring defectors. The enemy army from Sublime welcomes your troops with friendly cheers. What? With a pathetic air, their captain comes forward. Salutations, Shadow Lord Gorlag, the Soul Reaper. Long live the Shadow Lord, whose feats on the battlefield command the admiration of even his enemies. My division has long dreamed of following a leader of such might. We are sick of the lowly Baga Justicar and its Sublime. Allow us to fight in your name. Really? Is this a trap? The troops see your prowess and want to join your cause. Allowing an enemy to join forces? Die, you fools. There is no room for traitors within my ranks. Begone. Who would reject the service of someone with such good taste? You gain an awakener. I don't want them because I want all my undead. So it's either they die, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Or EXP, right? But these other two, they just remove them, so they don't actually. They can't be a vassal of mine or anything. You know what? I need the EXP. We're gonna. Besides, it's not just because the EXP. This is actually what Gorlag would do. Like he's not gonna take traitors. I just gotta hope we win. What class you guys picking for Baldur's Gate? I don't even know anything about the game. I just know I want to play it. I have massive nostalgia from the Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 2. But I did not read up on it, so I have no idea. I'll probably pick a support class though, let's be honest. Ring of Regen. I feel like this guy would benefit more from it. Yeah, you can have that. Not doing any looking into it, so whatever looks good. Probably Cactus, you're gonna follow in the footsteps of Cactus Bub. Alignment change to evil. Good to know. Alright, so that went a lot better when I didn't have to control it. And I think I'm gonna force walk. Oh, this isn't as juicy as I thought it would be. Like, what the hell is this? I'm still gonna build an outpost because maybe I can maybe I can expand that way. I don't know. You know what? Somebody has to go back home and I was gonna say somebody has to go back home and defend our base here, but I can't now. It's like ordering the same dish as someone at a restaurant. It's not multiplayer. All right, let's see what my friends do here. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, make another one of these things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say or do or something like that. No idea what classes are even available. I think this is an acceptable loss. I didn't really care for this skeleton anyway, so we're good with this. I usually pick lawful good in these RPGs. It's true, he does. And he likes to pick human. Crap! He took it! I was hoping I could get it before him, but it's fine. You can have it. You can have it. Oh, I think my friend is coming to help me. That's okay, because you know what? I'll take this thing from him. What did this person just do? What's happening here? Is she gonna try to take this? This is probably a better one. Oh gosh, this is so much better. Should I race her? Should I beat her to this? My guy's exhausted though now. I'm pretty sure, I'd like to think at least, that my friends would take care of this. Hero leveled up. Okay, melee. Don't care about that. I guess he can get that. Otherwise... Soul Collector might not be bad, but I don't know. I feel like maybe some defense, since he is gonna be up at the front, or even first strike. Yeah, do Sentinel. I don't know, I'm fine with that, I guess. I like this brutal dude. Who? Mine? Yeah, he looks cool, right? And it look at how he spelled his name too. Victor. I like it. I don't have vassals, so we're good on that. I only have access to maybe one, if that. Ready to cast. I don't have mana. I guess we'll do... But I do have a lot of this. Let's just do another one of them. It's free. Outpost founded! I don't really want to build a city here, because what is this gonna be a city of? I don't want him to go here. Like I said, we're in a race. Right, this guy will come back this way, I guess. One of you guys. Send a good one here. Recruit. None of you guys got EXP? I gotta handle this, and then, like I said, I want to take this from him. Oh, I want this too. I want some of this EXP. Turiel better not come flying out from over here and then just kill me. I'll be so sad. What is happening here? Yaka's building an outpost over here? Ooh, I don't know if Ydgaard is gonna be happy about that. I really thought my friends were gonna help me with this, but I guess not. That's fine. I can do it. I have no gold. I have no mana. We're not... It's not optimal. It's kind of suboptimal conditions right now. See, I knew it. I knew they were gonna try to leapfrog me and try to get, like, this thing here. I'm gonna try to get it from them. All right, let's take a peek at the leaderboard. Ugh, second to last. Last. Second to last. It's okay. We have to get rid of this dude. It's cramping my style. Oh my gosh, 12 turns before I can annex. Now that I see that Yaka did this, I'm scared someone's gonna try to take this little donut hole. War has ended. Yeah, because they're not my friends. We're not setting this. But we have to kind of... I want some of this EXP, but we gotta deal with this. Keep coming at me. Who is this? Sublime? Yeah, I'll just follow him. Do I dare do this? I dare. Please let this be an okay. Yeah, I think I'll just keep this as an outpost. And I'll actually make the city over there. Because there's really nothing here I want. Oh, I want this thing. That's why I made my outpost here. I got you. Well, I might as well make a quarry. Who gets this production income? Is it my main city? Guess I'll annex. Doesn't matter. I'll annex. Oh, it's not my turn. Oops. I knew it. See, they're turning back. This is... They just wanted to take... They were trying to expand. I beat her. Oh, I know why my mana keeps going low. The unit upkeep, because I keep making those... I'm like, oh, these things are basically free. It's not free. I'm paying it with mana upkeep. Okay, I'm gonna stop making those now. Okay, never mind. I thought this moved. I was like, no! It's not Turiel, though. What? Oh, this thing? Who is this? I mean, you gotta go, so... What? We're on my land and this is how they're gonna treat me? Okay, gonna read it. Yeah. What is this crap on me? What is this? Oh, it's my own buff. Okay, I'm like, what is this crap? If we can only get 3, oh, we can get 4. Suck it. And they're all battle mages, so they can't do anything about it. Summon some. I didn't even know we were slowed. Are we all slowed? Huh, okay. Anyway, I say let's move back and let's let our friend take the brunt of the hurt, right? No reason for us to take the hurt. In fact, can I actually move more this way? No. No. It's fine. So I think we're done. No one else can do anything. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys move up. Oh! A couple of them are coming my way. I have no mana to cast this? Oh dear, okay. Can I do this? No. Get in their face. Wait, I can't do this? There we go. How many times can it was a cooldown? 2? That's fine. I'll use this first. Oh gosh, I can't move up far enough with this. You know what? It might be better for... Oh, he can't move up to there. Oh my goodness. I actually don't want to move them up. But this guy's gonna need help. Okay, let's help him, I guess. These guys hurt with their stupid thing though. He can't go. Backwards. This might be bad because we're all kind of bunched up, but it's the best I can do. Man, I wish I had mana. This is gonna go a lot different than I thought it would, honestly. Yeah, they're... What is that? Like, awaken something? Really sucks. I want to see what the spell that is again. This exposing light. Okay. Kind of scary. They're gonna come after me now, and I'm not ready. Said I don't really want them to fight. We're just gonna shift over. Why do you have to take this? Wait, what is this gonna do? Distract? Okay, I think that's fine as long as it's not like burning or something, right? I don't. Is there anybody on that side? Who else can go? They can't hit anything. Okay, we're done. I'm hoping these guys will forget about me and go over here now. I think they might. I think they might. I think they might. Yes! You're doing good, Ydgaard. I think it's Ydgaard. Yeah, Steel Shaper. It's gotta be him, right? Am I losing 5 morale because I'm not casting the... It's not... But my ruler's not in this fight, so I think I might be fine. Thanks. Guess I'll actually move up. Help out my friends. Help them out by not really doing anything. We're just here to leech EXP, guys. We're not actually here to be heroes. I believe in you, Ydgaard, though. I believe you. I believe in you. You can do this. Yeah, you're doing good. Don't target me. Don't target me. I want to actually see something here from combat log. Okay, yeah. Because I guess my ruler's not in here, we're not taking morale hit. Do this. Maybe I should have moved him back, actually. Should I be a decoy? What does this do? Did nothing get summoned? I thought... Yeah, I don't know. You don't have to move up. You're fine. Okay, the rest of these guys can just shift over. I feel like I'm gonna lose my necromancer. Whatever. I'm doing my part. Oh, Ydgaard might finish this off. Oh, he taunted him! Necromancer. What did you end up picking in your EO game? We're gonna move up. What a silly question. It is, right? I know. What was I thinking? Yeah, I guess a hit. We like to do damage. We're feeling bold now that the battle is pretty much won. Did all my casters go? I think so, right? But how many times have you played that game? Like, replayed that game? Because I feel like, other than playing one of each archetype, I felt like there wasn't much replayability. Okay, these guys are too far off to do anything. This thing is gonna be over, so it's gonna end this. Yes, but I liked Necromancer. I only played Necromancer and that's all I needed to know. Hit this. Replayed it. Are you serious? 30 times? Wow, you really do love that game. I mean, why play anything else, right? I mean, I could go for this, but I don't have many magic materials, so I feel like, well, I want this. We're gonna go straight for this, but that's available in 20 turns. I feel like I should use it. Oh, well, I'm gonna be getting this, so that's gonna be all my Imperium. What do you got? You're level 10. You better have something good. Tier 2? What is this crap? I don't even know if you're worth selling your remains. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna wait. Look at this. I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough gold. Story of my life. Yeah, we gotta rebuild that. What about you? In 2 turns. I gotta save up money because we gotta do this. Oh, they're so unhappy though. We gotta save money. I can't spend it. Node provides +5 mana income. And there's no upkeep? It's just +5 mana income because that sounds too good to be true. Is this a gold? I don't understand, I guess. It's only on the mana nodes. Targets a resource node in your domain. Node provides +5 mana income. Really? It doesn't specifically say mana resource node. So there's no upkeep for this? Because I'm like, okay, if I get +5 mana income, but the upkeep is 5, then I don't get anything, right? That's what I was wondering about. Oh. Okay. I'll get that then. I like that. Obviously. Obs. Alright, what are we doing here now? What? We go here? The problem with engaging this is these are these are wimpy stacks here. I say we hide behind like this stack. I kind of want to go at him though. We'll head towards that flare spire actually. We'll go this way. Mana giving spells with mana upkeep. Well, that's what I'm saying. It didn't make sense to me and I never had it before, so I was like, I don't know. Okay, so we made the outpost. Oh, I'm like, why can't I do this? Because we gotta kill this thing? Let's wait a turn. Let me get some health back. I hope Turiel doesn't see what I just did here and comes and just raises it. If he comes here, I gotta run. I gotta make a run for it. What is this thing? Oh, caustic worm. Born god. Golden golem. Oh, they're gonna do this? I want part of that EXP. Don't kill him yet. Actually, this is just the one stack. Not even a stack. Not even a stack, just a one unit. Skunk is outside. Did you make that? Did you buy that doghouse already? He only brought his girlfriend round one. Man, I'd be a hostage in my own home if I saw a skunk nearby like that. Don't skunk me, bro. Oh, look at this. Something about to happen right here. Wait, isn't this my friend? Why are they raising it? What the hell? What's her faction? Leontina the Fierce? Your builders guild of dominance request your support. The apprentices from our guild are crestfallen. Their master craftsman exclaims, on their journeys through the Empire of Ydgaard Worldbender, they have witnessed the elaborate workmanship and monumental buildings in Gauntlet. Now they dream of equal grandeur, but our own means are limited. Will you back up their ambitions? Let me tell you something right now, guy. You won't be as industrious or you're just the wrong race. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't even have the option to be industrious as part of our faction. So yeah. I feel like I should just ignore their requests. But these guys? That's because that's my orc. Those are my orcs. My people look awesome. This is true. I kind of like the idea of gaining a population and dominance though, and it's only losing 71 Imperium. Okay, but let me think about what he would say. I feel like he wouldn't agree with him. Like, it's just one of those things, like, he's never, like, we're a society of magic casters. So we will never be expert builders, craftsmen, I mean. So attracting more workers isn't gonna make them master craftsmen for this. So I feel like Gorlag would just ignore him. Like this is probably the better thing to do, but I think Gorlag would ignore them. So there we go. New rally has started. What do you do? This astral blessing. I'm gonna skip. Don't want that. I actually want this. So I can see everything. Woo! I don't have much gold, but let me see what we can do here. What about you? I gotta save my gold, and even then I'm not gonna have enough to do this. So skip out on that. But I really am kind of shocked at this. I am pretty sure this is my ally. It's not him. It's her. What is this bitch doing? Like, what is she doing? Seriously. This outpost is being raised. So how do I stop this? Do I have to kill her? I don't understand how this happens. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull her into this battle and get her killed. That's pretty mean, right? 1287. Because if I get her killed, then she can't raise it, right? Oh shit. Is he coming my way? I seriously don't understand this. I need to see something here. Yeah. We're allied. Is this a bug? Like, why is she doing this to me? I don't know how to stop her from this. I guess I could outright... Can I kill her? So she can raise my outpost, but I can't attack her for doing this? Like, this doesn't seem fair. Okay, I'm saving it, and I am seriously gonna get her, I'm gonna put her in a compromising, situation here. My problem is I don't have mana, so it's actually probably gonna hurt me, but let's try it. It doesn't pull her in? What the heck? She's my ally. What is going on here? I have no idea. Hold on. I can't get rid of her. This is why you can't trust Toadkin. I'm really annoyed with her. So freaking annoyed. I don't know what to do about her though. I'm too scared to go against Turiel like head on. Oh, he seems to be busy. I kind of want this. It's deep in his territory though. I think we have to go around this way. Wait, is there anything down here I can get? No. I don't know, guys. I wish I could trade her. She can take this one. Hold on, I'm gonna see something here. So this outpost, can I just raise it then? See, I can't just raise theirs unless I have to be physically on it, I guess. Where's another outpost? See, this one has an option to raise it, but that's because it's an enemy's. Oh, I can maybe expand down here. Choke point. Yeah. I think it's a bug. She shouldn't be able to raise the outpost. I can't raise, like, their outposts. What's going on here? What's this 2 for? The province is being pillaged? By whom? Like, it's their own place, isn't it? This is so confusing. What's going on? Oh, I see. No, it's the enemies. Okay. The colors are so similar. I'm like, what's going on? Okay. I still don't like what's happening here. I'm pretty sure she shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm really annoyed by her. I'm gonna recall home. If I can. I can't even recall. I can't even recall.
Phenomena.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm so annoyed by that girl. I mean, right? This shouldn't be allowed. My own friend raising my outpost. I see what kind of friend you are. Little Night Weaver. Your backstabbing ways is why you're at the bottom also. I mean, I'm at the way bottom, but still. Yeah, I'm really bad. In my defense, I was like 10, 15 levels below them. Oh my gosh, another war's breaking out here. This guy's coming for me. That's fine. I was gonna recall anyway. Wow, he really wants me. Well, good luck with that outpost then, Lithal, because it looks like you're not gonna be able to keep it after all either. I'm recalling out of here. Wait a minute. How is it still being raised if she moved? Who's raising this? Don't you have to be present to raise? Is there somebody in Viz? I thought this gives me reveal their numbers and allegiance. Maybe it wasn't Lithal that was raising it. Sure did seem like it, but she moved. This is just a marauder. I should really help my friend. Ydgaard has been so good to me. But he has more troops than me. He can afford it. I wonder if my allies can see my board, like, since I have that sensing this node, so I can see the whole map. I wonder if they can see it too then. Let's see. You can annex. What are we looking for here? Oh, we can get this. We probably want more mana. Hold on, yes. So we need is a quarry. Okay. Let me boost you. And then we're gonna go for a quarry. Like it can only be this one. Oh shit, I should have gotten this. Oops. Huh. Is Ydgaard gonna give up on this city? Because I suppose it's a vassal city, it's not even his. Unless this guy's coming for me? Either way, we gotta get out of here. Can't believe I gotta spend my mana on this. Because this guy will just catch me, right? You go the long way. And even then, that's not guaranteed. I better recall. See ya, bye. Am I gonna try to take this on? 5,000? Where's Ydgaard? Like, why did he recall? I wish I understood his madness. Well, I'm gonna stay kind of close by. I don't really want to do anything to anger this dude. Just wanted to see how many points I had. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's intention is. Is he gonna try to attack this, or is he coming for me? One way to find out. Let's find out. The most wildlife I've seen in our backyard is probably rabbits. Well, birds, you know, and rabbits. That's pretty much it. Because we live in a pretty populated, I was going to say populated area. But whenever I see them, my immediate response is to bring one of my cats, whichever one's closer, over to the window so that they get some entertainment. And I'm trying to show them, like, do you see the rabbit? Do you see the rabbit? Then usually they start chirping. Oh shit, he's not going for this. Oh, actually, he might be fighting him right now. Yeah. I already gave up on that, dude. You can have it. He's not sieging though. Civil battle. This girl. She's a freaking, yep, she took my teleporter and left. All she does is, like, explore and try to, expand, and if it doesn't look good, she runs away. Playing a rat Dota. I'm stuck in my base because I don't know what to do with this guy. If Ydgaard would have, kept a lot more of his troops here, could have taken him on. But these aren't even his strong troops, I think. Yeah, there's no hero here even. Oh, there's a hero up here. Oh my gosh, they surrounded this hero. It's only level 4 though. Well, I guess in order to get to that guy though, they have to siege Sublime. Maybe that'll buy time for Ydgaard to get over here. He's got all these troops here. Why don't you get on over? Are they talking about this? Because like I said, I gave up on that already. Yeah, I'm not doing anything about that though, so... Unless... Can I quickly make a city and then they have to, Nah, I think, yeah, see, I didn't even annex, so it's not a big loss. I'm surprised Ydgaard didn't try to do something. Like, he didn't move his troops. Like, he didn't move any of his troops. Wait, who went into the Astral Void? Alright, our enemies. We don't have mana to be casting anything. Right. We don't have money. I mean, I could do this, I guess, but... This... Should I? I mean, no. I mean, I need more. I need gold or mana, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright. Are we gonna try to help our friends? Kind of move up. See what happens. I should have saved. Oh, it's saving on anyway. I'm hoping if Ydgaard sees me coming here, he's gonna be like, okay, let's go. It's go time. Right? Get these troops to go. Huh. This guy's not raising it. Or at least I don't see the flames. Although this thing is flaming. Okay. Ydgaard is moving. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. We got this, Ydgaard. Don't worry. You're talking about this one, right? I already... Interesting. This is still good for me. Because if they battle and Turiel wins, he'll be weakened a little bit, right? Because this is a decent sized stack. And then we can swoop in on a downtrodden army here. Man, these big maps. It's not even a big map. There's just a lot of players on here. Yep, battle 1. Let's see how hurt he is. Please be hurt. You're barely hurt. What the heck? I thought he'd be more hurt than this. Ydgaard, you might want to head over here. Oh, now he's raising it, I think. Yeah. Man, Turiel's strong. Do you think he has a hack? Like he's cheating? Like infinite resources? Well, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go first. Like I said, I'm still kind of surprised that he didn't siege this one. Man, Turiel is everywhere. Looks like he's gonna be attacking these guys. Although, how hard are these? Ooh. Yeah, they're hard also. Yeah. Oh, I don't have money. Okay. Can I make it to there? Nope. We're gonna run back then. Have money to buy. We're saving up our money for this one. So it looks like I won't get it for 16 more turns. Fine. If you move forward, Ydgaard, I'll back you up. How's that? I'll support you. Oh my gosh, he's going back. No, we want to take this fight on, guys. I wonder why he's going back. Oh, okay. I think it's still on. I think we're going. It's go time. I can get another tome after this. It's a little distracting, I think, to see the AI constantly splitting up their armies like this. I mean, maybe that's the meta. I don't know. I don't really like it. Only I could catch one of their stacks like this. Oh, he's gonna siege. This doesn't need backup. Bringing a lot of his army here. There's gonna be a big war here. What was he doing with this stack here? Just patrolling? Do any of my friends have teleporters? Like, where's your teleporter, Ydgaard? Somebody must have a teleporter because I saw someone go into one. Oh, you do have a chrono gate. Okay. I'm wondering if I should, like, venture off and try to attack someone else because Turiel, I am not going to be defeating him any. I can take the Spring of Youth. Oh, we're having a battle here too. I could be part of this. Take that chrono gate. Ah, crap. Wait, we barely have on gold. Pick a new. Target non-hero unit dies. After 2 turns, they come back to life with 75% of their total hit points and are inflicted with insanity. This unit is uncontrollable and will attack random units within a certain range. Drawing Void. In a 1 hex radius, each turn the radius increases by 1 hex, lasts for 2 turns. What does it do though? Units passing through or ending their turn on this hex will sustain physical damage. Okay. So it forces them to move. Ritual of Somnia. At the start of each battle, all units have a base 90% chance of being stunned. I like that. Summon Living Fog. Tier 4! What is Mind Crush? Okay. Looked at that. Target friendly city. Any battle in the domain of the city now has a Fog of Insanity battlement, which causes enemies. Okay, I don't know if I want this actually. Let me see what else Shadow Affinity has to offer. One with the Reaper. Resurrects target non-hero unit, recovers 80% of its total hit points, becomes undead, dies at the end of battle. Okay. Target friendly city loses 1 population and you gain 60 souls. I'm back. How goes the campaign? Hey, Puss Nugget, how was your game? We were playing, what was that? Some kind of simulator with your buddy? This campaign's going. Turiel's too strong. The Reapers got the finger. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been scared of Reapers when I go against them. I know they can insta kill. But I guess it's good because even if it doesn't work, 45 frost damage. Weed farming simulator as it was, I believe. Unit cannot recover hit points and will die when this effect expires. And how many? How many turns does this last that if it expires? I don't know. That might be good too. It went well. We got a lot of shit done. Nice. At the start of the battle, gain 60k zombie units on the attacker side until the end of battle. I guess we can get this. But I think I wanted, I think from, oh. Do I care about these? I don't think so, right? No. Although you would think I would care about Astral because more there should be something for more magic damage, right? But I feel like these are not the ones. Maybe in here? Astral shattering. What about this? Target enemy province that doesn't contain an ancient wonder has its province improvement raised and spawns a powerful marauding army of astral creatures. Wait. Is that random though? So it can actually hurt me too, I think, right? I feel like that's what I remember. What about this astral attunement? Oh, it's a major race transformation. Can't do that. Whenever you cast a spell in tactical combat, add a stack of cascading power to that combat. At the end of each of your turns, a random enemy takes 5 lightning damage for each active stack. I kind of like that. I like this too. This is just I love passive stuff too. I mean, I can't even get this right now, but I need one more affinity, it looks like. Well, hell. This one, dude. Target enemy units in a 1 hex radius. Oh, I love AoE. Astral travel makes your leader teleport to the target world. World hex? What? Cosmic overdrive grants enchanted units plus 30% damage and very fast movement. Magic origin. Oh, it's very situational. Maximized magic. What? I think I need a tier 5 astral tome anyway for a Steam achievement, so maybe I go for astral. I already got tier 5 shadow. Okay, so I think I will get Reaper. And then after that, I need astral though. I need astral. We have to go for astral. Okay, I don't know what to do then. Tome of Amplification. Maybe this, because I have a lot of magic casters. I say a lot, but I only have like almost 3 stacks of units is all. And it'll help. I need some astral affinity. What's astral blood? Okay, we like this too. Passive, it sounds like. I mean, we have to, there's an upkeep. Increases damage dealt when they attack. This looks good. Let's get this. I need the astral points.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying.
I don't
its
care about
own
chain
essence.
lightning though. Oh, this
Any
thing is the
wizard
one I
can
wanted.
cast a spell, but a
And
true
this one too.
master seeks to perfect it and elevate themselves and their magic beyond what
Let's
may
do this one. Was desecrate structure? This is a world spell. Okay, so I'm gonna try this then. Yeah, okay, so it does have to be a mono one then. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I do that? I need to read this again. Where do I see this effect though? I don't see it. Because this is just 10. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, I guess. I'm just gonna assume that it's good stuff for me though. What do we do here? He's not quite sieged yet. And I'm not moving until Ydgaard moves. It looks like he wants to go for battle though, so I'll leave that to him. Oh, I was thinking I'll take a teleporter and get some of this EXP over here though. Because I'm hoping it'll be... Oh, they got a spelljammer. Oh, they're outside of their territory. I feel like they're going to be easier to kill than this. Although Ydgaard's been my buddy. I really feel like I should help him out, you know? Fine, let's move up. I'm just gonna move up a little bit though. I need him to take the lead. I say that, but it looks like, well, because I'm hoping he will move. He will leapfrog me. right? You're gonna move now? Has Orange Guy done anything since I was gone, or is he just shuffling his units around? He did take this back. This is his vassal now. This Sublime. But looks like he's gonna lose it soon. Cause Turiel is surrounding it. But he's been just kind of shuffling around. Like, look at this. Like, why is he going backwards? Like, you need to defend your vassal. Or help out your vassal. I feel like I needed him to take this over as a city, because then I think he would pay more attention to it. Like, defend it. It's just a vassal, so he might be thinking like, look at this, he's leaving! Is he going where I wanted to go? I was gonna soak up some EXP here. Yup. I saw this battle and I was like, I'll take some of that EXP. Because this guy, battle won by Turiel. Yep. Yep. And I bet you he's not even hurt, right? Yeah, look at this. He's barely hurt. Oh gosh, is he heading my way? I don't know how. I don't know. If Ydgaard doesn't go on the offensive, I don't know how we break free of this area. Look at this. Turiel's out of control. You know what? What if we get rid of one of his allies? They moved. Oh. Yeah, why don't we get rid of, like, Shira? Oh, there's big battle happening here. Look at this, like, pincer move. He's attacking here, and then this guy's coming from behind. They came from behind. Oh god, why does he always send a war party to me? They defeated Yaka. Okay, what are we doing here? I actually have some gold, guys. We could actually try to do something here. I can try to get some gold. Let me see my main city. I should save money. In 3 turns, as long as I have the gold, I can upgrade. In 3 turns, I might have enough if I don't spend any gold, and I have to win some battles. I wonder what's programmed into the AI to make them so passive. Perhaps it's got something to do with their decision making working out as far as not wanting to take certain fights. It's true. I wish I knew too, because I would so trigger it, because I need him to move up. Like, look at his stacks. He's got lots of armies and units. I'm pretty sure even if he couldn't finish it, like, win the first fight, he's got enough troops that he could definitely win, like, subsequent fight, right? But I'm gonna go help out. We're gonna be part of this fight. I can't believe my allies, no one else decided to make a freaking teleporter. Save. Yeah, one game I had watched two AIs at war and they both just sat there, billion stacks of units at their own bases, not attacking each other. Right? Like, what are they doing? Okay, I gotta see what's happening here. Like, why go back to the city? You're not under attack. And I do think it's weird that, I mean, I'm glad this is happening, but Turiel is not sieging this vassal city. He's just kind of hovering around here. Oh! Did I just miss out on some EXP here? That's fine, because I want a part of this here. As long as this guy is not just fronting and he actually will attack, because I feel like we can do something here. Turiel might be too hard for us to take down because he's like level 20 and whatever. But if we can take out one of his allies... Actually, are these his allies? I gotta check now. Are we both against Turiel? Oh, they're at war with Turiel also. And they're only allied with 2? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was 4 versus 4 versus 1, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, it looks like they're sieging now, right? A lot of flames here, yep. Yep, Ydgaard, you better get over there. Better go help your vassal. Bring this stack over, like not even like, what is this, 5 stacks? Another 5, well, maybe 4-ish because there's only 2. But you have all these? Like, yeah, go do something. Don't mind me though, I'm gonna try to do something over here. So this Shira person, how do I tell what, is it her? I need to see who they're... Yeah, let's get rid of one of these guys, I feel. Trade proposal? $40 gold for 80 mana? No, I can't give away any gold right now. I'm trying to save up for my own upgrades. At the expense of city stability? I don't think I really care about this. I think I care about that. I guess this? Sure. It's not gonna matter. Oh no! He started the battle without me! Ydgaard, I'm gonna assume that you know what you're doing here. Oh my gosh, he's backing out. He said it's no good. It's no good. This is bad for me. They were seriously a buffer from Turiel. They bailing. See, and I wonder if it's because I moved. Like if he's not gonna move, like he will only move forward if I like inch forward with him. But I know this is not a good battle either. How many? Four turns? Look at this. We're driving them here and right into this guy's army. Living in California in a house with no AC in the summer is brutal. My room is cooking right now. Ouch. What's the temp over there? Yeah, it's been like really scorching hot here for several days too. But thankfully we have AC. But I was just complaining to hubby today. Like we got our energy bill and it said that we spiked up 45% energy usage. Hubby doesn't seem to be worried, but I'm like, I feel like that's a lot. But it's dry heat, so it's okay, right? Over there. Look at this. Everyone has like billions of stacks, and here's me with my pseudo 3 stack here. Why is he backing out? We have him on the run. It's almost 11 p.m. and it's 87 at 11 p.m. Wait. It's 87 degrees inside the house. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's brutal. Unless Ydgaard is asking for help from these guys. So this would only make sense. Oh, is it because these guys are coming over here? My gosh, this battle. This map. Yeah, inside is still hot AF because it was like 92 degrees outside almost all day today. I don't envy you. I don't deal well with heat. I'd rather have cold, like winter, than the summer. But then again, because it's humid over here, and the mosquitoes are freaking gigantic. And I hate bugs overall, mostly. There's no bugs in the winter. It could be worse. I could live in Arizona where it's even hotter than here. That's true. That's true. I like it. Looking at the positives. Okay, it looks like these guys are battling. Let's see who's stronger here. Actually, I could probably click on like one of these. Kidding. His stacks aren't too powerful, it looks like. Like 691. They're like under 1,000. What about your stacks? Oh. Yeah. My friends are strong. Battle won by Nimue. Is that my friend? Yes. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. About my people. 60. I feel like we could win. This map is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie. I can see why people need multiple chances, because I wouldn't say I'm in the clear for sure. Like, this is still tenuous at best. Declined it. Shira has withdrawn. That's my enemy, right? Yeah. Okay, no, that's good. I actually have some mana. Maybe I can do a transformation. I mean, is that the best use of my mana here? I don't think so. We gotta save our mana for the battle. What can I do here, though? This one's gonna take 400. Ooh, 20% less gold. I like that. Okay, anyway, let's we're not setting anything there. Okay, we're gonna try to get in on this battle here. Is this wise? Let me save. Hold on. Because if he turns around and decides to hit me, then it's not gonna go good, right? And let me stand here. I saved, so let's see what happens. I gotta hope he doesn't see me and he just keeps fighting him. But where do we go from here? So we fight that guy and then I guess we go north. We go after, because oh yeah, this is their throne city and she's in the void right now. Yeah. Okay, we have a plan formulating, guys. You shouldn't have moved back there. What's your name? Nimue? I know you felt a little bit threatened, but we could get rid of this person. Yeah, I need to see what's happening over here too. Oh, this thing thinned out. Ydgaard, go in there now. You got this. 5,000. Let's see why Ydgaard didn't want that fight. Oh, She likes the odds now. She's coming back. That's what I'm saying. We smell blood now. And don't hide your troops back here. Push them forward. Thin the herd. Thin the herd. Let's meet up and then we'll go straight to their throne city. Oh shit, are they not even gonna fight this and go straight for the throne city? You better be careful, this guy's all by himself. Who is Meandor aligned with? He's aligned with Fangir, I think, right? Yaka returned. No, we don't care about tier 1s. I am not summoning or recruiting that. Okay, I don't need to see this. Ooh, we can X. Yes. We don't have quite enough. Next turn we can do this. Yeah, see, I don't really want to expand this way because this thing is... Although, if I expand out that way, then, like, I'll have buffs if we ever have a battle on my turf. Oh, you know what? I said I didn't like this donut here. I gotta do this thing. There's something I needed in particular. Something else is boosted. Oh! Oh, because the population, I got this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. And then we need to annex. I'll go for this one. Yeah, I didn't like that hole there. D10. Should I go for gold? Wait. Oh. Oh, you guys need a spelljammer. And what is resonance field? Oh, I like this. How about we do resonance field first and then we'll do the spelljammer. Hey, could my place do resonance field? Okay, we'll do this next time because that one is going to take precedence. Okay. I like that it counts as a conduit. I like that more casting points, more mana. So yeah, let's do this. Let's put this in a safe-ish spot. This one. Wait, is this all? I think that one's already a conduit. What's this thing? Oh. Oh, okay. What is this? Farm? Do this. But 1 second here. What is happening over here? What? Why are you coming over here? This is the war party, isn't it? God, Dang it, just when I was about to have some fun. I'm still gonna have fun over here. No, I'm not gonna. Alright, let me save. And I'm kind of worried about that war party, but I can recall one of my. I can recall my main troop, my main stack back, and then deal with that one. See how hard they are. 1735? What is wrong with these people? Oh shit, what's her... Is that Demonkin? Oh, it can't be Demonkin, she has wings. Why does she... They are doing like weird things here. They have angel wings, but also like Reveler's Heart and stuff. Anyway, let's end our turn. See what happens. Oh, shoot. I don't... Only 2 of my stacks are gonna be in battle. Evil angel people, right? I feel like directly conflicting there. There's a conflict of interest. Oh gosh, this guy's moving. Oh, Ydgaard's moving, finally! Oh shit, are they going to the teleporter? Are they trying to take some of this EXP also? Harrington. Kit Harrington. Nimue is moving. Win the battle. Win the battle. Look at us circling them, surrounding them. Are you finally moving your multiple stacks from here now? Yep, they're coming. They coming. Are you a horn god? Oh, you're just tier 4. You're so slow, guy. My only sadness is that I am not gonna be part of this EXP. Oh, maybe 1, maybe 2 guys can be part of it. Where are you going? Oh, I think they were being nice. I think they were gonna make sure that I get sucked in. Guys, I was doing so good the past couple of days. Keeping to a normal schedule. And then here's today, almost 6 hours. This game. Isn't it incredible how many stacks AI can have while it's hard enough for you as a human player to have like 4 or 5 full stacks? It's almost like the AI cheats or something. They are definitely cheating. Well, also, they purposely placed me, and I've only done this like twice because I had to restart one time. They put me right up next to Turiel, so I am constantly defending against, and there was an astral rift down here. I was defending against the astral rift. I was defending against Turiel. I couldn't do anything. Pillaged. What do we got? What do we got? interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. I like saving gold. Amplify minds. Fetid Legion. I like this. Although it's for units that I don't have very many of. Oh yeah, I liked this. Get my mages. I'm gonna do this one. She's returned. All right. Here's our chance. Wait, how come it won't pull my people in? Hold on. Like it wants to... who cares? Safe battle's a safe battle, right? Yeah, I'll share the EXP, it's fine. Please be good. I don't want to lose a single unit. All my units are very precious to me. This is the extent of my army. Look at this. I have barely 3 stacks. Wow. Freaking made me lose a lot of hit points. That's fine. Leveled up. I leveled up. Let's see. Spell amplification. Tactical spells deal 20% more damage. The problem is I like to debuff them, so I don't really yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Bolstering support. Oh yeah, this one. Support abilities grant 1 bolster. Support. I don't have support abilities. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. %10 damage sounds good. I don't know. I kind of like that. So either strength training or... Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I want this because I usually don't do... Oh! Wait a minute. What if I summon that thing? That pylon thing? Will that... No, because that's not a damaging spell, so I don't think it's gonna do 20% more damage. Maybe I do this. Give him some more defense, I guess. And maybe he won't take so much damage in the next battle. Get in on. Okay, let me save. And then we're gonna take this low risk battle. Oh, but I want my hero to be getting the EXP. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is their city. Okay. 8 turns? Can maybe they do it? Are they all inside? I think so, right? I guess we got a siege. I can't believe they're making me siege. Me who doesn't have much gold. You know what? I'm gonna make them siege. Screw that. They're the ones that have the resources. I'll stick around for the EXP though. Oh yeah. Can you guys handle this? I don't want to have to recall just for this. They seriously won't help me out, huh? See, and here's that shuffling again. Like, why does he have to go back here? There's no threat. There's nothing happening over here. Oh my gosh, why? Why are you going back? You're killing me, Smalls. Well, looks like my fun is over because they wouldn't help me kill this one little stack. Are they laying siege to this? Okay, cool. They are sieging it. Nice. Wait, did I lay siege to that? Oh shit, this is my siege. Oh my gosh, I wasted all that gold. Oh dang, I should have lifted it before I left. Before I ended my turn. Does the recall work on yeah, that's only recall ruler. Yeah. I need to upgrade my thing. This thing. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. Well, I needed to upgrade this first, and then we gotta do the wizard teleportation circle. And I wish I didn't lay siege. All that hard-earned gold. I see why they were circling now, because they're trying to get at them also. Well, I'm gonna let you guys handle this. I'm confident that you guys will be able to do this. And then I have to recall home. You know what? I should check my friend's shop, because sometimes they have some stuff for cheap. I think this is kind of appropriate though. They're circling, like vulturing, right? Man, this sucks. I can only recall this guy home. Ydgaard, there's a lot of baddies here. Remember, Ydgaard, I called you my best friend? I publicly declared it even. What the heck? Why are they saying end turn? I didn't even do anything, and I have to recall this guy. Oh shit! They got a spelljammer down. Okay, hold on, hold on. Move here. Oh shit, this is still part of the spelljammer? Oh my gosh. I can't even go. Oh my gosh. Okay, you are gonna have to go. I think I have to. We have to go. We gotta go. I didn't want to use up. I didn't want to get exhaustion. Yikes. This is bad. I think this is bad. This is bad. Oh, and she's scared to go out there. This is really interesting. Well, I'll keep this guy here to keep the siege going. But I gotta take this stack and we gotta go home. Oh, Ydgaard is coming here to help. He'd rather help an ally than a vassal. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We have to somehow force our enemies to attack Turiel. He's at war with everybody. So maybe it was bad call from us to target like Shira, because if we could get Shira to attack Turiel also, I don't know. Yeah, this is bad here too. It's bad everywhere. Oh shit, they're leaving too? We can't all leave, guys. Wow. Hell, if you guys are leaving, I'm leaving too. We're gonna lift this siege. Wow, I can't believe they did this. Like, why would they run back? Oh, I don't understand the AI. I really don't. All you had to do was stay here. I think, again, because they saw me go. They saw me leave. So they're like, okay, I guess we're calling it. No, we're not calling it. This girl is dead unless Ydgaard can help. But I'm not sure of what's gonna happen here. It's a good thing Ydgaard has a lot of troops, because it looks like he's gonna be the one that's helping everybody. Okay, he needs to move in here. We need to cast a spell now. Right, and you gotta go back. Yeah, we're gonna lift siege because everyone's freaking chicken and left. I think AI is so passive because it would smash everyone if it was aggressive. I mean, that could be true too. That could be the reason. I wonder if I'm safe. Why risk it, right? Let's just keep moving in. Here, and high risk. This is not what I wanted to see. Actually, where's the enemy? That's not the right. I don't have. Man, I suck at getting enemy stuff. Enemy spells. Okay, I guess we do nothing. He needs to heal up anyway. Look at this guy. He's hoarding all his troops for what? I don't even know. Can this guy make it to the chrono gate? Like he can. This guy's not gonna be able to the chrono gate. Shake my head. Shake my head. Well, this girl's dead. Why didn't you run? Everyone else left. All your people left. We left. We lifted the siege and you stuck behind? Oh yeah, I forgot to check their shops. Not that I have a lot of gold, but I like how everyone in my area is blasting fireworks at 11:30 p.m. and it's not even the 4th of effing July yet. Already? Dang. Huh. Do you have pets? Like, do you have dogs that are sensitive? Well, it's not even fine if you have dogs, but do you have dogs that are sensitive to fireworks? My poor dog would go ballistic. Okay. That's a lie. She would just withdraw. She'll go hide. She hates loud noises. I'm glad they're not doing fireworks here. Which is weird, I think, because now that I think about it, maybe they would do it on the weekend, but they would have done it earlier today, right? Yeah, it's like 11:30 p.m. Huh, that's funny. Ydgaard he teleported into here, but then it looks like he just left. Yup. See, this is a good time to go and fight them. Like, look at that. It's only 3 stacks, guys. Now we don't have dogs, but all our neighbors do, and they're going nuts. So I guess between howling dogs and fireworks, I ain't going to bed anytime soon. Yup. That's okay. More party time for you then, right? Play some more games, play some sim games, and chill out. If I fight this guy, will I suck this guy in? Oh, he's just out of range. If he could just go 1 tile in. Wish I could push him. Nudge him. This is probably thinking so hard because this girl is probably regretting her decisions, her life decisions here. Just for sure she's dead. I kind of feel bad for her because we were seriously all surrounding it and it was going to be a definite win. But then my domain got invaded. What's his name decided to attack on this front. Yeah, and then everyone just bailed. Oh, Nimue's moving? Nimue's dead. She not moving, she dead. They let her go? She is so freaking lucky. I just need one more city. That way I can get one more hero, and then I'll have a full 3 stack. Not that I can do anything with my 3 stack, but I'll have a full 3 stack. Let me at him. Let me at him. What spell is ready to be cast? I don't want to cast anything else. I need mana big time. The production. Gotta save money for this. Oh. This is not for a while. Okay, I guess we could technically do something then. I do Spelljammer here. They haven't really been trying to attack me here, so I feel like we don't really need a Spelljammer. I should just get either gold or mana, I think. So let's see. This is too far. Yikes. Okay, next turn I'll make a farm and then we can do this. For right now, we're gonna do. Alright, let me see here. What do you have in here? Scary. I don't know if I can do this. I do have a Spelljammer on there. Where's my Spelljammer? Here. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh, hold on. I can use a teleporter. I'm not trying to declare war. I want to use the Chrono Gate. Hey, someone else made a... I was like, why can't I do this? Wait, why can't I do this? I don't want to attack them. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the hell was that about? Well, we're gonna try this, I guess. Let's see how badly. The good news is I have a Spelljammer. The bad news is they strong. Alright, let's try this. Okay, let's try this. What the hell? They placed me right on top of a burning tile? It's not very fair. I'm gonna back up. Okay, we're gonna back up first. Why we've been saving up money. I mean, mana. What to target the zombie one? Oh yeah, this thing. It only lasts for 3 turns. I'll put it on after they move. Okay. Am I about to have McDonald's breakfast in bed? Yes, maybe I am. We had McDonald's breakfast this morning. I'll cast. No one else can go, right? Right. I'm jealous of you, stop start though. Could go for McDonald's breakfast. Alright. Now let's put that pylon thing down. Put it. Wait, hold on. First of all, how far? Oh. They have to move up here to even hit us. Okay. I guess let's put it here. I don't know. I want to put it here. I need it. I had a weird situation last night. McMuffin is poggers! I like the sausage McMuffin with egg myself. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to summons... Oh, can I do this onto them? No, I can't. Okay. Let's summon an undead unit. Move up a little bit. And I think that's it. I don't want to do anything else. It's so bad. You know what's also bad? We are all bunched up together. I better spread out. I'm gonna leave that one though. Sometimes as a guy, it feels like you shouldn't even be friendly to anyone, let alone women. I'm the only one who thinks sausage biscuit greater than sausage McMuffin. The sausage biscuit was a little bit dry for me. And like I have a long-term partner. Sometimes, yeah. People just take advantage of your friendliness and stuff. Oh my gosh, my ruler's almost dead already? What the hell? Okay, you know what? This time I have to use this thing because I gotta get that stupid status thing off of us. Use this. I think I better use this. And then he will do barely gonna do any damage. Can't hit anybody either. And you have to move up this close? Oh my gosh. This is not good. This is not good, people. Heavy charge strike. Handsome Shadow Fox. Sausage McGriddle with the round egg. McGriddle I like too. I haven't had that in a while. That sounds like a secret item. We just never ordered McGriddle. And the next thing I know is this woman is telling me off because we danced and whatever. Like, no, I'm not taking you home. We at a club enjoying ourselves. What the heck? What's going on there, Stop Start? It's the best, but I banned McDonald's because they raised their drink price. That's not the only thing. They raised everything. Sorry, did I do something wrong? No, you were just dancing. Definitely not you. We had to cut back a lot. Handsome Shadow Fox, we had to cut back a lot on like eating out. And we're just talking about not expensive, just convenience, you know? McDonald's, Culver's, whatever. Because everything is so expensive. You should only interact with people virtually. Yes, but AZ is too hot to be raising drink prices. You're not wrong. I don't know how we survived this. I think this was a mistake coming here, guys. I think we have to do something though. Start hitting these things. Charge this thing. I know you're gonna take burning damage, but it is what must be done. Man. There. And you do nothing. This is bad. I'm gonna be a distraction over there. Man, I'm getting hungry, guys. 142. Oh my gosh. Okay, that didn't go too good. What were they? Can't even reach. I can't even reach. What's the freaking point? Oh. Okay. There's that. Can I reach anybody? Not gonna lie, I think she wanted something and I have my partner in my life. Like, F me for going to a nightclub and dancing. It's not you, dude. It's not you. People should know boundaries, you know what I'm saying? This isn't like kindergarten. That guy's gonna die for sure. So this is pretty much over. I can't, this is not a winnable fight in my opinion. Like, what are we gonna do here? This is not. Actually, can I? I have to move up. Oh, but then I can't use that. Oh my goodness. We'll come over here. Yeah, thanks for letting me know I'm not crazy. You're not crazy. That's why I go to Quick Trip gas station. The drinks is the $1.75 for a 44-ounce styrofoam cup, and then they have snackable deals like 99-cent egg rolls or taquitos. That's a freaking steal. I was just thinking like, Do you not, and then do you not put as much ice in it so you get maximum drinkage? Okay, I don't want to do this fight. We're not gonna win this. They too strong. I have a spelljammer on and everything, and they still strong. Like, what the hell? Yep, half cup of ice, crushed. Exactly. Get your money's worth. 44-ounce styrofoam cup. That's a big drink there. 175 for that sucker. Wow. Is Quick Trip the only place that didn't raise their prices then? That's so cheap. That's like unheard of. Okay, so we ain't winning this fight. Oh yeah, let me try this again. They're my friends. I should be able to move here. But I'm not trying to attack them. I don't understand this. I want to use your chrono gate. Like, we're friends. We should be able to use this. Don't understand. I'm not trying to attack. I want to use your chrono gate. Continue move path. Lithel's my friend. We have an alliance. And I'm allowed to use her teleporter. I don't know. I feel like this is bugged. And then if you go in with the same cup, that goes down to 99 cents for a refill. Wow. That Quick Trip, it must be a popular place. Alcohol is stupid. Everyone loosens up and then it gets to the boundary and I'm like, no. And then people get mad at me. No fair. I don't like it. That's true. People drink and then they lose their inhibitions, right? Don't you have to enter pack to use teleporter? We're all in the pack together. See, active treaties. This is we're in this together. Everyone. I actually used, okay, that's not true. I used my own teleporter to get to her chrono gate. So I can teleport to her, but I can't teleport back? That seems a little bit messed up. Like, I don't know why she thinks I'm trying to fight her. I just want to move. It's not a hostile action. I just want to move right on top of this chrono gate. I don't know. I feel like something's messed up. It's everywhere in Arizona. Quick Trip, the place. It definitely seems like the best place. Man, do we have Quick Trips? No, what do we have? We have, what's that? I don't even know what the, I go to Costco so much for gas that I don't even remember the places around here. Super something maybe? There's the S. Anyway. Maybe I should, I guess the whole point is maybe I should dip into the gas station around here. See what kind of deals they have. Evia. Mac's breakfast ordered. So lucky. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna call it because it's 6.5 hours. I think this game is bugged. I can't use a teleporter. She thinks I'm trying to attack her. And I'm not. So I'm gonna let her think about her actions. And we're gonna try again next week. Probably pizza slice deals. I don't know. I'm hungry, so that probably sounds good too. Okay, so next few days off. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday we'll be playing Don't Starve Together with hubby and 2 other of the regular crew. It's been an ongoing, it's day 11, so we've been playing the Don't Starve Together. Oh my gosh, does that mean 11 weeks? Because we only play once a week. Wow. No, that can't be right. That means that we were, no, that's not right. I don't know. Anyway, Tuesdays. Tuesdays is Don't Starve Together. That's a survival game. And pretty stressful, but it's fun. So we only play that once a week. Wednesday, my dog has class, usually. And then, so we'll be back Thursday to continue in with the shenanigans. So, who are you? Shira? No, Lithal? Lithal, you have like several days to think about your actions and what our alliance means to you, because I just want to use your chrono gate. I'm not trying to attack you. We're friends. Let's act like friends, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. It's almost 2 a.m. That's how much fun we were having tonight. But and I actually don't want to leave, but I have to, because it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm stalling right now. But I'm gonna go for real. Okay. Okay, have a good night, guys. Play the game. Don't let the game play you. And I will see you guys next week. Thursday or Tuesday if you want to watch us play Don't Starve Together. But in the meantime, have a good night. Heart. Bye.